Good evening. Let's see. I am Chris, the Space-Time Sorcerer, and you have joined me for another episode of No Man's Sky. This should be the finale. I am going to see if I can complete the Artemis Path, which is the main story of No Man's Sky, today. Ah, yes. As I recall, I had just discovered the Outlaw systems before ending the last stream, and I was actually seriously considering sticking around here and waiting to see if we could maybe buy a ship from these people. But, yeah, well, I've got 7 million cribs. If I swap ships with someone, I should have enough money for that. As long as their ship, it doesn't cost an exorbitant amount. Managed to get myself looking like a proper space-time sorcerer. Although this getup just reminds me of Darth Revan. Reminds me a little bit of Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic. Now, let's see. If I wait around for a short while, other ships should arrive that I may be able to trade. Or maybe I should give up on getting other ships and just keep rolling with the Radiant Pillar. Huh, here's something. Well, that's an interesting looking ship. Kinda has a short nose. Class C solar. Eh. I don't know. I think I can do better than that. Ooh, what's this one? This one looks like it may have the same general... Well, this one has a slightly different appearance. Also a Class C solar. Nah. Second one's even worse than the first one, but here's a third one. Good grief, they're just getting less and less... They're getting less good, we'll put it that way. If this trend continues, maybe I should give up and just get back aboard the Radiant Pillar and finish this. Well, that one's leaving. Maybe a better ship will arrive. Or maybe it's a waste of my time to be hanging out here. And that trio of solars leaves. Class C fighter. I guess that one's marginally better. Class C explorer. That one is a lot better, but I don't think I have the money for it. I don't know. Class C hauler. Omen of Clouds, eh? I mean, it does look decent. I'm not sure if I really have the money for it, though. Maybe I do. Well, the main issue is they're all Class Cs anyway, and my current ship's a Class C, so why am I even bothering? I guess I'll wait for one more wave of ships to arrive, and then, if they look kind of meh, then I'll give up on it for a bit. The Class C hauler does tempt me, though, even if it is kind of a weird design. Not my favorite design for a hauler. Another solar has arrived. This one is a Class C. Looks like a very similar design to the earlier solar that showed up. Now I find myself wondering if it's just going to cycle the same, what, 5-6 ships over and over again? Wouldn't surprise me if it worked that way. Alright, what is this? An explorer. The Pillar of Madness. What's so mad about it? Explorers frequently look really weird and asymmetric, having what looks like two different tools on either side of the cockpit, but those tools don't actually do anything, so kind of a moot point. Let's see, is anyone else gonna show up? Maybe. Maybe someone else will come. Well, let's see. I passed on a couple of solars already. Although the solars do tempt me. Let me take a look at my Starship technologies. Ah, I have the launch auto charger. Okay. Makes things a little bit easier for me. I'll wait for one more group of ships to land and then make up my mind on whether to try getting them. It suddenly dawns on me I still have one more little mission that I'm supposed to complete for the outlaw system before I can actually leave properly. Alright, what ship is this? That looks like a weird, dinky little fighter. Class C, Ninakad's Prime Gamble. That's a name. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to go for it? At this point, I feel like I'm just convincing myself to hold on to the Radiant Pillar a little longer. So I think I will prepare to depart. Let's see, let me make sure that there isn't something else on my logs. Oh, I'm still supposed to explore the Outlaw Station. You're telling me I'm not done? No, I can leave the Outlaw Station. Okay, I will attempt to leave the Outlaw Station then. What's this? Station Flight Path Monitoring Alert. Exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document, disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. Okay. Rare item found. Forged passport. Okay. Here we go then. Whale, whale, whale. That's a lot of big ships just sort of showing up. Alright, use the galaxy map to return to a regulated star system. Let's get out of here. I don't think I've been here before, have I? Zipping away. Alright. What the heck did I just arrive to? Some kind of huge asteroid field? What is this? I'm gonna go ahead and scan that unknown planet, barren planet. Incoming message, emergency broadcast. Something, something, trade, success, blah, blah, blah. Though the transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled, one thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. The transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my Starship communicator. Their coordinates point to a nearby planet. Well, investigate the planetary distress signal, eh? I very well may do that. They are in this system, right? I don't have to go anywhere else for it? goodness. Got a lot of things to worry about now. Oof. All right. Now we will go ahead and utilize the forged passport. It keeps on trying to convince me to go after this derelict freighter thing, but I still haven't done it. Though that's not really part of the main story anyway. Let's see, what should I be getting here? Not sure if I should go for normal inventory or technology inventory. Looks like the normal inventory is cheaper for now, so I'll get the normal inventory. Okay. I usually go in order of whichever one's less expensive, and then I go grab some new words. Someone else park. Another Class C fighter. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Request dialogue help. I always get new words when I go to a new place. Who are you? Let's get that dialogue help down. I missed my chance to check that ship out. I know on one playthrough of this game I managed to swap the Radiant Pillar out for a Class A shuttle of all things, which, by some people's standards, really isn't saying much. Shuttles are cheap for a reason, but hey, it's perfectly good upgrade. Alright. Almost done getting all of the nice, happy little language upgrades. Okay. Yep. Words. Learned the word for question. Learned the word for mission. I talked to them already. Yes, I have. I guess I'm done with this particular space station. Anything in my inventory? A Class B shield module, eh? I have not... Oh, I might have a minor problem. Oh wait, the teleport receiver is practically useless, so I'll drop that for now. And let's see here. I'll apply this. Bam, shield upgrade. Any useful items in here? No, just the free carbon from the plant matter. Free carbon is always good. Though I kinda wish they'd give me some other good freebies, like the free nanites. Alright. What kind of ship is this? Class C Explorer. I don't think that the Explorer is sufficiently superior to my current ship to warrant a change. Let's see what else is in the back rooms of the space station before I head out and take a quick glance at that distress beacon. Just a trade terminal and a bunch of aliens. Okay. I think I'll head back out and take a look at that distress beacon. Wait, who are the... What is this? Class A solar, only 8 mil units. Well, I will grab this ship. This one has convinced me. Alright, first I'll offer to trade to see what he's got. Not a lot that I necessarily care about. Let me verify that I don't have any materials that I'd like to get rid of. I guess I'm good. I will make an offer on your starship. You have a Class A solar, I believe this is, and it comes equipped with multiple very interesting upgrades. Very interesting upgrades indeed. Negotiate price. I can only acquire this ship as an exchange. What an exchange. Let's see what we got here. The only thing that I would really want to do with this is to keep my launch auto thrusters if I can. But I'm gonna transfer items. Not yet. Cargo, okay. So I'll transfer all my cargo over. Alright, cargo transferred over. Am I unable to transfer my technology over under these circumstances? It looks like I am. Okay. On the one hand, maybe I should have held on to this bionic resonator before I installed it immediately. On the other hand, it looks like this puppy already has better shield upgrades than I currently have. So my only hiccup now is I'll have to rebuild some of my other upgrades, but it shouldn't matter because everything about this ship is so much better than my current vessel that I have no reason to worry. So, exchange. The Radiant Pillar now belongs to that guy, and Emiraki's Burning War Spear is now mine. Neat looking ship. Looks like it's got a little bit of battle damage, oddly enough, but it's still superior to the Radiant Pillar. Funny, it's also a solar craft, which are supposed to be more common in pirate systems. But I go back to civilized space, and it's in civilized space that I find this thing. Okay. Station Core, Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink High Alert. Unusual activity detected. Beginning travel database scan. Disrupt station records. Registration document accepted. Traffic patterns unexceptional. Fun time. I have hidden my tracks. Wah. Interesting. A Class A Explorer. Neat solar panel design there. I like. What is this guy? A Class A hauler. Costs way beyond too much money. Alright, anyway, I'm going to take off with my brand new Class A solar craft. Neat ship. Okay, I want to do some shenanigans with my... Let's see. Gonna want to put that there, I think. Maybe it makes more sense to put the... Okay, fuel efficiency improved. Boost maneuverability. Main problem is I need to refuel my hyperdrive like no tomorrow. A little bit of reorganization. Okay, why is the launch thruster in a supercharged slot? I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Let's see now. I need a launch auto charger. Can I make my own? Cannot. I cannot make my own solar mirrors. I can make my own antimatter, but I can't make my own solar mirrors, so I'm stuck having to see what I can do about it. Free storm crystal, actually. Having a free storm crystal. I need to go to the anomaly and get more technology. That's a little annoying. But I have plenty of salvage data. May help. Oh my. Go ahead and use those. Good grief. Now what am I going to do? Need to make up my mind on my next pattern. I think the next thing I should be worried about is... getting the auto charger fixed up, because I really like the auto charger. So I need 4 more antimatter, so... Ding, 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 ding. I got that much done. Now I just need 2 more solar mirrors. I'm gonna go and investigate whether I can buy solar mirrors from this particular space station or not. And if I can, good to go. If I can't, I'm stuck having to go to the anomaly and learn how to make them from scratch. Solar mirrors? Anyone? That's a negative. No solar mirrors. Okay, I gotta go to the anomaly and figure out how to make them from scratch then. Whatever then. Whatever. And this is what I like about solar ships. They have different configurations depending on where they're flying. Very cool. But now I need to go summon the anomaly again. Need to learn how to make things so that I can have my desired upgrades. Just the way I like them. Okay. Alright. What is that? Another one of those weird salvaged ships, huh? Funny how some of them have odd paint jobs. Let's see. Let's go. I need to learn how to make the solar mirrors. I assume that's at the synthesis lab. Alright, there it is. 250 nanites to learn this. Okay, hopefully I will be good to go for a while. Atlas Pass. May as well learn that. Just needs copper and microprocessors. Bam! Good. Okay. How do I craft the solar mirror again? Oh, I have the material I need already. What do you mean I can't build? I need 4 more chromatic metal. I'm missing some. Do I have the necessary copper for chromatic metal? I do not see the necessary copper. So I guess the answer to that's no. I need more copper. That day, it's that day. I almost ran to one of the radiant pillars because I forgot I traded in my ship. This new ship will hopefully be adequate for my needs. A Class A solar. It's a good upgrade over a Class C fighter. Very snazzy, very snazzy. I guess I'll go down to that. That's strange. The secondary mission disappeared. No, wait, it's up here. Planet in Distress, I think, was the other mission I was doing. Reach the source of the emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast repeater. I will save you, maybe. Unless I have difficulty saving myself, which is always possible. That's the other thing. When you enter an atmosphere, the solar ships retract the solar sails. Oh heavens, it's an entire little settlement. Coming in for a landing. It looks like this place is a little on the hot side. I'd like to see my hazard... Sorry, computer screen. I'd like to see my hazard protection. Yeah. We might have a bit of a problem. There's a storm going on. big plant like that just sitting in the middle of town. This is getting mine and beamed. Okay, now what am I here for? That apparently gave me a sticky honey. I thought there was supposed to be a distress signal here. And dang, is it hot. Is this place air-conditioned? Good, this place is apparently air-conditioned. Somehow. Don't ask how. The settler over there is one who is in distress, apparently. Let's go and have a chat. Traveler entity, you are alien language. Convergence is under alien language. The settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here, building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence battered by the elements? So I ask about the distress signal. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. Alright, alright. Are we dealing with sentinels now? Why, hello. Why is this door not opening? Where? There's the door. Okay. I do not like how low my damage is with this bolt caster. I also do not like how my thermal protection is being reduced due to the fact that we're in the middle of a storm. And you can stop your little repair operation, thank you kindly. I am trying to blow this thing up. I will not have you repairing what I am trying to destroy. These look like corrupted sentinels, too. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna shoot the one that tries to go into repair mode first. You darn little vermins. Now this is why I don't like the flipping corrupted sentinels. The normal sentinels have a designated repair guy. The corrupted sentinels, anybody can go repair mode if they want. Do you mind, repair bot guy, or guy that thinks he's a repair bot? Alright. Almost finished with this. Sentinel forces eliminated. Ah, boy, a wall of flame is coming. That's a hell of a storm. Save the settlement from the sentinels. Oh boy. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Investigate the settlement. Speak with a survivor to learn more. Do you count as a survivor, my friend? Okay. Grateful for the assistance. I'll accept your thanks. Ah yes, this is the part where it tries to coax you into becoming the new overseer, but you know what? New planetary record, hottest temperature. Ah yes, I absent-mindedly changed back to Fahrenheit a while ago. 580-something Fahrenheit. Oh, Kelvin. I'm gonna go with centigrade. 308 degrees centigrade. Good grief. I am going to go back to my ship and get the heck off this burning hulk. It looks like my ship might be on fire. I'm getting out of here. We are out of here. I am not going to tolerate that nonsense. Alright, so where was I? The first traveler. Bring the Mind Ark to Artemis. Find Artemis at a hollow terminus, you say? Mission target is another system in space. Consult the galaxy map. Okay. Galaxy map. What do we got? Current mission. Way the heck over here, apparently. Alright, I gotta go to the Kitaringar system, which I've already visited, apparently, but my hyperdrive has no fuel, so I might have a problem there. So, considering my hyperdrive has no fuel... What kind of planet is this? This is a barren planet. I'm not sure I want anything to do with a barren planet. But I have a workaround since I've been to that system before, and it's called using the portals inside the space stations. Atlas broadcast detected. What exactly are you? Incoming message. Anomalous frequency. Atlas. Atlas. Alien language, alien language, alien language. Okay. That was interesting. What are you exactly? An angel of the Atlas? Okay, well. Good to know, I suppose. Bye-bye. I'm going to return to this space station and hope for the best. Alright, now I should be able to just portal to the other system. So, space stations... Kitaringar Station Sigma. Let's go. Maybe when I'm down on the planet, I will go look for the copper I need to, fix up my current ship. And maybe do a few other things. Alright, Euclid Galaxy Kitaringar System. I discovered this. Okay. Let's go. Okay, heading to the Hollow Terminus. Hope this planet has some copper. I think I'm in need of copper. I forget if Hollow Termini have a designated landing area. I don't think they have a landing pad, but I think they have those little beacon things which give you a landing spot. Ah, there it is. Initiating landing sequence. Clip right through that mineral. No, we didn't clip through it. We're good. Okay. I always like to loot the little shelters for material. Anything? Alright, new planetary record, largest planet. Okay. I guess that's a personal record. Okay. I guess I have not identified that. Come to think of it, this is a very weird looking planet. What is with this place? Things that they call plants. Holy cow, it's a planet of the cubes. It's Bizarre Cube World. Oh, I can stand on those. Holy cow. Ah, I missed it. Trying to stand on the floating cube. There we go. Let's take a picture. I have conquered the cube. I am Ozymandias, look upon my works and despair. Alright. I think that's enough screwing around. It's time to call up Artemis and tell her I have the Mind Arc. You can be saved now, I think. All right. Up the long ladder we go. Hollow terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. As usual, we tune to Artemis. Signal match detected. I want to comfort Artemis. I attempt to comfort Artemis, telling them that everything will be all right. They turn to me with a wild look of panic, clearly not expecting my voice. Who is that? Who? It's me! I tell Artemis I am their friend, that I could not find them within the portal, but that I have found a way to restore them. I didn't think you would come back. You never gave up, did you? All these years. Ask what Artemis means. Years? Are we perceiving time differently? I've been here for 20 years waiting for you to... You were going to find my star chart, weren't... All right, let us use the Mind Arc. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. All right then, well. As much as I would like to commence this, there are other things that need doing, such as locating some copper, so that I can get more chromatic metal, which I need. What is going on here? Sentinel. This looks like it's a... oh no. Apparently the Sentinels are hostile on this planet, so maybe I should tread carefully. You know what, I'll just get out of here and I'll find a more peaceful planet to go mine my copper. Alright, here we go. Come along, Space Anomaly. Too bad we can't travel on the Space Anomaly. We can only summon it to us, which gives me the impression that the reason it's an anomaly is it's actually everywhere at once. You just become aware of it being in a particular place. The anomaly is everywhere and nowhere. All right. Here we we go. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. I reassure him. I tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question still hangs in the air. I tell them about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. The vessel glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This Arc is no rescue. I must ask for help. Artemis Echo will never have body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. I ask about the simulation. I ask what life would be like inside of this simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experience, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose, upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. I ask if there is another way. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose, upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Alright, let's do this. Go and speak with Polo, Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines, no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are Traveler friend. Alright, let's see what we can do. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Alright then. So I suppose I have to go over here to get to the machine. Korvax Simulation Terminal. Decide Artemis's fate at Nada's private terminal. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on the panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false star solar system so dear to Nada it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. I'm inclined to upload Artemis. I upload Artemis to the simulation, a spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from this simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Well, that's that then. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration.
To see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, traveler. All right, if you say so. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. All right then, well. So it is done. I guess I will return to seeking the first traveler. Which ship is mine? This one over here, apparently. Thought my ship was green. Why does that one look red? Ah, because my ship is behind it, apparently. Okay. Here we go. Incoming message. Frequency Apollo. Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. I tell him... I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, but I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it. You met the Atlas. The Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought... Are you all right? I can't imagine what you've gone through. I will say it was terrifying. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. I'm gonna agree to that. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps that this is the path we need to take. But there are other factors now in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. I tell him of my choice. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. I asked if this was right. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Alright, well... Use a monolith to locate a portal for Apollo. Right. Potential monolith detected. Please don't be on a... Oh, darn, it's on a planet with aggressive sentinels. Pain! Alright. Wait, maybe it's not on a planet with aggressive sentinels. This looks significantly less of a problem. I might be able to find my copper here, too. is this going to turn into one of those approximate location things again? I hope not. It looks like it's, yeah, it's doing the approximate location routine. Alright. If this is what we're doing right now, I'd like to find some copper if I can. Cobalt deposits. Copper deposit. Okay. Apparently this is a radioactive world. What do we got going on here? I guess we're fine with hazard protection. I don't seem to be able to get very far by jetpack. But I guess it's still better than the alternative. I need the copper in order to get my launch thrusters fixed up. Is this one of those darn dirty deposits? Okay. It looked like a dirty deposit from the one side, but I guess it's got decent copper on this side. Okay. A little bit more copper. Do I have the portable refiner on me, or yes, personal refiner, okay. Copper. I don't think I need that much, just a little bit of chromatic metal, and then I should be able to finish up with the launch thruster. Actually, I just remembered something. I just realized something that makes me feel kind of dumb. I have a solar. That means that the solar is pre-equipped with something that does launch thruster auto-charging anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit dumb anyway. I had forgotten that solars do that, so since I'm using a solar starship, I don't even need that darn thing. I can cancel the install and get my materials refunded. What is this big item? Okay. It's apparently just a kind of mineral. More of these unidentified minerals. Yep. Okay. How about... Can I... No, I don't have the Exocraft summoning device. Sadness! It'd be nice to be able to get around faster. But we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. And right now that means the Sprint Jetpack Zoom combo. We sprint until jetpack recharges. Wait, I think we found it. Nice. We have the monolith. Yak word for 2. Yak word for is. Yak word for 4. Alright, now what am I up to? Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith, its immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal. Leyline link detected, tracing to source. That way, apparently. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, and that's how it's gonna be. My ship's not that far away, I'll just rush back to it. Oh, found another one of these. Deck word for not. Always gotta get that scan in. Let's go. Here we go, zipping to the next location. How far? 2 minutes. I need to do a quick hop. That'll make it go a teensy bit faster. Now we'll arrive in a matter of seconds. Alright, maybe I dipped back into the atmosphere a little on the early side. Okay, so this is the way to a portal. Well then. That's a portal, all right. Hello. Charge the portal. One. Oh, this is only partially charged. All right. Hopefully I have enough. This thing sure does take a lot. Alright, looks like it's good. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I am unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Interesting. That is its address, is it? Relay the portal glyphs to Apollo at a hollow terminus. Very well. We have a hollow terminus. Let's go. Oh boy, radioactive rain. Oh, that was fast. Oh, this isn't the real location of a hollow terminus. This is another one of those approximate location gigs. Ah, there it is. And we should be able to land right here. Okay, my usual routine of seeing if there's any good resources in the shelters. What is this? Nothing, apparently. Nanites! We got nano machines, son! Alright. Don't really understand what the point of that is. Ah, crap, we got a storm cell. Alright, those usually have nanites in them. Yes, I see that my radiation protection is going down. What are you attaching the ladder for? Come on. I guess I'll go up the ladder like a normal human being for this one. Ah. Almost there. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. So we tune to Apollo. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. I've found them. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, of the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I give Apollo the glyphs. I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful, too. Alright then, well. It is null. 2 lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Why do you need my help? The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that. Seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air of the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Okay. What am I going down the ladder for? I can just hop like this. Gotta love jetpacks. Alright. So we have an observatory to go to, do we? This could be interesting. They recommend that I go have a chat in the space anomaly. Maybe I will have a chat in the space anomaly. Here we go. Yes. Coming in for landing. I find the idea of landing on these little pads that spin you around so that you're facing the right direction for a takeoff rather interesting. Let's shortcut our way to Nada and Polo. You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. I ask more. Atlas Falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas Falsity. Great danger. Interesting idea. Nada friend does not trust the portals, scared of rampancy of the Crimson Hunter, but I do not fear this in the same way. What might we discover, traveler friend? What might we learn from them? They have the same roots as you, as our home, as all this universe. I ask about fear. Nada is scared that we may lose our home. I am scared I will forget the world outside it. Do not let us forget, traveler friend. Alright, well, that was a conversation, I suppose. Okay. Soon. Alright. Let's go to Null's chosen observatory. Let's see what we will find. So apparently I'm too close to need to use Pulse Engine. Alright, this is the place. Oh, it's another approximate location routine. I'll just fly around for a while until I... What is this? This looks like it could be an observatory. Yeah, that's probably the place. Let's go. Coming in for a landing. Alright. Right outside a beacon. Barden Station. Oh, I never made an Atlas Pass. Can I make one now? I need a microprocessor to make an Atlas Pass. Can I make a microprocessor? I need a carbon nano... Okay, carbon nanotube, microprocessor, Atlas Pass. Now can I open the... Bam! Bam! Nav data, huh? And a little bit of condensed carbon. Okay, I have been rushing through this so fast that I have not been recycling my material lately. Not that it matters much, I suppose. This appears to be the observatory chosen by Null. Okay. Need to make sure that my life support is recharged proper. Hello, person. I am here. Apparently I need to use the observatory. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, the logs ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gek specialist. A translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment, but it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop. We extract the coordinates. I extract coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Alright. Freighter crash site located. Was way off up there, huh? Alright, let's go. You're gonna open your sails just in time to have to close them. Alright. Okay, coming in. Crash site, huh? This is only an approximate location. Ah, come on. Well, a freighter's probably pretty big, so I should be able to just fly around until I see a great big freighter. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the place.
Initiating landing sequence. This is the place, all right. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. I need a log encryption key. What? Log encryption key required. Search the crash site for secure containers. Okay. Log encryption key, huh? Let's see what we find. Let's check this one first. Okay. And did you have the key? Yes, you had the key. At the same time, though, I kind of like the idea of busting down all the doors and looting all the cargo containers. Because why not? This is a salvage operation. And we got... What? Another one? How? Why are there... Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this then. Awkward. I guess everything just contains a log encryption key until I use it. Well, let's read the log then. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Okay. Apparently I need more than one encryption key. They struck as one, and attacks somehow coordinate across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. So I need another encryption key. Okay. Are all of these just going to contain encryption keys for me? That's the way this is starting to look. Log encryption key, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay then. Read another piece of the log. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived, we existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error, unexpected log termination. Well then. We still got some crashed pods. Hopefully they have something more interesting in them than another log encryption key. Please have something better than a log encryption key. Ah, it gave me money. That works. I'll never understand why they have so much radiation, all those weird pods. So there's what, 3 more of these, 2 more of these, something like that. Just always need to get that loot.
Alright. An unstable gel. Not sure what the point of an unstable gel is, but so there we have it. And I believe this is the last one. Alright, last cargo pod. Good to go. Huh, a salvage frigate mod, eh? I'd better run away. I think I'm on an aggressive sentinel planet. This could be a problem. Transmit the freighter's log to Null. Located terminus. Okay, found a hollow terminus. I'm getting out of here. Incoming message, frequency Artemis. I escaped, Traveler, I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And the next I was here, well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life, it's beautiful. But I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. To tell Artemis the truth or to continue the deception? I guess I will continue the deception. I tell Artemis I will help, though much has happened since we last spoke. I tell them I am performing an urgent mission for a newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart when I can, but it may be some time. They should attempt to find another pathway off their world if they can. Artemis's response is muted, but they do not disagree. They wish me luck and terminate the communication. All right. Pulsing around the planet. Bam. Here we are. Almost there. Oh, I forgot. It's another approximate location game, but apparently we've already found the place. This looks like a hollow terminus. Let's go for it. I think this might even be the same one. Very nearly the same one. Not quite enough jetpack power to get all the way up, but hey, that's life. All right, here we go. We speak to Null. What do you have to say, Null? What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I'll share my discoveries. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse. Dimensions where things happened differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. I ask about the Sentinels. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. I ask about the Atlas, then. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong with them for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. What went wrong? It was the Travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Vy'keen cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Okay. What is that Sentinel doing down there? Oh, I must go find a Vy'keen cartographer. Locate a Vy'keen system on the galaxy map. Okay, I guess I cannot ignore my empty hyperdrive any longer. I need chromatic metal and an antimatter housing. I can make an antimatter housing already, so that's not a problem. Okay. It's the... Need to make that chromatic metal. I have a silk refiner, but I don't have a lot of copper right now. I might need to go looking for more. Is that enough to make an antimatter? No, it's not. Alright then. Actually, I can get rid of this. That might refund some chromatic metal, which would... It refunded an antimatter. That'll work. Okay, since it refunded antimatter, I'll just use that. What am I missing? I need more... Oh, holy cow, I'm low on ferrite dust. Well, darn. If I'm low on ferrite dust, then I may as well stick around down here for a short while and pick up some ferrite dust. Never imagined I could be low on ferrite dust, goodness. I am just continuing to pursue this plot. We are pursuing the plot. Alright, mining beam, ferrite dust. I should have analyzed that first. Leave me alone. Ah, for the love of popcorn. I'm just going to run away because I don't want to deal with the Sentinels right now. Sentinels searching. 12 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bam. Sentinel force deactivated. Okay. I can go back to looting and pillaging the local planet all I want. Wait, that's cobalt. I don't need cobalt. I need ferrite. Oh boy, the floaty cubes give both ferrite and oxygen. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Wait, that's another cobalt. I don't need the cobalt. I need ferrite. Oh, that's a cobalt. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot to scan that one. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. More material, always more material. Well, what shall I do? What shall I do? That's probably enough. Alright. Is this an action? No, this is an aggressive sentinel planet. Ah, pain and agony. I guess I'll have to sneak back to my ship then. Alright, back aboard. Now I gotta get out of here. Okay. Okie dokie. Back in action. I believe I need at least 4 of these to fully, yep, there we go, fully recharged. Now, galaxy map. Where can we find a Vy'keen? Okay, I feel a little bit... Log. I guess I'll summon the space anomaly first. Zipping right along. So we will discuss the current plan with Nada and Polo. As we do. Back at the space anomaly. Here we are back at the ranch. There's probably areas of the space anomaly that they just don't show you since you're, I wonder if there are, like, living areas that just are not part of the narrative so you don't get to see them. Vy'keen entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if expecting me to ask something else. I'll ask about Null. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project. So be it. Alright. I'm getting some Quicksilver credit to me for talking to him. Interesting. Very interesting. Missing friend has you do their business. Help if you must, but always discover for yourself. Think about what you do. Do not just follow instructions with your eyes not open. I'll ask you about the Vy'keen. Big grumpy fellows. They do not like friendly little Gek. Perhaps they are wise. Like all beings, you will see their value if you get to know them. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's zip over here then. Time for me to port out and go find a Vy'keen cartographer. So we must locate a Vy'keen system. Alright. Apparently this is a Vy'keen system. Let's go. Alright, here we are. Unuran Zawaja 5 system. Presumably there is a cartographer in this space station. Let's go find out. I'm not even sure what the orientation system is. I'll figure it out one way or another. Ah, it's this way. Okay. Now it's my new system chores. Get another exosuit upgrade, since you can only get one per space station. Now let's see, this time inventory is 50,000, technology is 40,000. I will get another technology upgrade. Works for me. And then the next chore, language learning. Always gotta get those languages down. Oops, wrong way. Alright, give me all the words, all of them. Oh wait, this is different. I don't think I am allowed to hire him yet because I haven't built a weapons terminal. Not sure that I ever will on this save now, since I am so focused on reaching the end of the Artemis storyline. Not sure that I necessarily have quite enough time to go gallivanting around doing all of the side quests. And there's this big main quest that we really need to get done before I stop playing No Man's Sky in favor of Starfield. Let's see what we got. Okay. Here we goes. Ah, I accidentally talked to the same guy. Fine, I'll give you a Gek relic for your trouble. I'm not sure, but I think there might be a glitch that if you give someone a Gek relic that soon after having getting a dialect lesson, they give you another word for free or something. Or borderline for free. It's not actually free, since you had to give them a relic or whatever. Okay, let's go for it. I think we've only got these two Viking guys to talk to, and then we will be done with language learning for today. They certainly have funny... Oh, wow, I have so many Viking words, I almost have this entire sentence. Viking warrior, help pathetic weak-minded interloper. Okay. Alright, tell me how to speak your language. Thank you. I guess you're the cartographer I need to be talking to? Blah. Blah. Probe Viking lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Grah! Pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy, I should kill Grah. But... traveler must be aided, such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper, retrieve the words of Herc, ascend in Viking glory, then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words, Grah. Okay. Collect a Viking artifact from an ancient ruin. The cartographer has marked its approximate location. Okay. Let's go! Collect the artifact to prove your honor! Heading to the Viking reliquary on this unknown planet. Zipping through space. I rather like the solar ship type. They're pretty cool. Alright, now we're entering the atmosphere, so the solar sail gets put away. Yeah, it's playing approximate location games. So how do I go about finding the reliquary? That's not the reliquary. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Looking around this way and that. Will I find it aboard ship, or am I going to have problems? It looks like the answer is... I'm not sure yet. What is that? Apparently nothing, as far as I can determine. Wait, what is this? This may be what I'm looking for. I'm going to land in a second and we'll find out. Yep, apparently this is the place. Is this where I will find the words of Herc? What a name, Herc. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vy'keen shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Vy'keen warriors spills from the marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Speak in Vy'keen. I begin to speak and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Drindarg as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This the Vy'keen swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural, the words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. All right then. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Vy'keen tablet. Okay then. A group of sentinels appeared, but then they were deactivated. Return the Vy'keen artifact to the cartographer. I scarcely even noticed the sentinels were here. Oh, wow. Let's go, then. Sipping away! Alright. Guess we're heading back to the space station, then. Okay. So we've learned a little bit more about the will of Herc, who seems to be some kind of Vy'keen leader, maybe a Vy'keen prophet. I'm not sure what the deal with Herc is. I thought he was a king of some kind initially, but I'm not so sure anymore. Zip.
Initiating landing sequence. Here we are. Now let's go chat up the cartographer again. Null wished for me to visit the Vy'keen and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, the rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Reveal Vy'keen tablet. Bra, you have communed with Herc! You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. I ask about the Atlas. Gra, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. I ask about pathetic beings. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Obliterated Korvax's homeworld, enslaved the synthetics, and melted them down for nanite clusters, their so-called first spawn. Summoned back the Sentinels with their brutality and barbarism, Gra. Ask about the Vy'keen. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother Nal did not. They died for a false dream. The Vy'keen tells me of their history of wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves and tyrannous empires. The Vy'keen suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Vy'keen's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. A Gra. What? Interloper, what face are? The Vy'keen is visibly pained by my mention of the numbers, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. All right, then. I have spoken to the Vy'keen cartographer. Now what? Now it's time to go find a Korvax cartographer. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It never ends. Let's go. Apparently it's suggested that I call up the space anomaly so I can share my revelations with my friends. May as well. Let's go see what they have to say about this. Zip. Let us see indeed. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I can just hop all the way up here. Okay, here we go. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. The Convergence has seen all planets, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas falsity. Well, I'll ask about Null again. Why not? Missing Entity speaks to many others, many travelers. Such has it always been. There is a pattern, as there always is. Nada does not control the actions of traveler entities. You must make your own choices. Okay. And what's your idea? Gek are always competitive, always squabble. It is not personal. My person is not rejected, but Nada, poor Nada, suffers. What can you tell me about Korvax? Their kind expect harmony, unity. Nada sees in a way that they do not see, and so they reject poor Nada. Convergence was bought at a great cost. They will fight to maintain it. Anomalies are cast aside, the necessary sacrifice.
I see. All right. Back to space we go. High time to go to a Korvax system, apparently. Let's go, hopping right along. We've got places to do and things to go. All right. Where is the space station? There should be a space station around here. There it is. Okay, apparently the space station's too close by to go pulsing to it, so I'll just go the old-fashioned way. Think I'm upside down. There we go. New station for the first time, so it's high time to get another upgrade. Alright, 50,000 there, 50,000 there. It's 50,000 either way, so I'll take the inventory upgrade. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ah yes, it's time to improve language skills as fast as we can. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Gotta learn the language of the robots. Okay. As fast as I can go. Traveler entity, are you... You praise the... Give me more information. I require all of the knowledge, all of it. Okay. So much that I need information on. Okie dokie. All right, I think we're very nearly there. All right, that will probably be enough for now. On to the Korvax. Cartographic entity, beep, data, beep, exchange for use of research for. Query Korvax history. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of Traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the Convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be reached. I see. What does this mean, I wonder? Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. The cartographer has marked its approximate location. Return the data to earn the trust of the Korvax. Okay. Here we go. Zipping right along. Kind of planet. I've been thinking about you, about Apollo. I'm so happy. What do you want to do when we meet? We should fly. I think that will be quite a thing. I found parts, you know, components I might be able to craft into a ship. I don't know if it'll fly, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you soon, I can't wait. Artemis leaves, still unaware that their world is a simulation. I could not bring myself to tell them. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. Let's scan that planet. What's the deal over there? A scorched world, so it's probably going to be a hot one. Dissonance is detected down there. Awkward. Alright, zipping right along. Why does the world look so purple? Oh boy, is this gonna be a weird world? Whoa there. Is this a water area? Non-existent data from an anomalous structure, you say? I'm not even sure where to land for this. But I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Awkward. Very awkward. Maybe I need to land and try to get a bead on the correct direction to go in, even. Wait, is that the structure? Maybe? I can't really tell. No, that's sodium plants that for whatever reason glow in the dark. Those are not structures, those are some kind of alien plant life. What the heck is that? Weird robot thingy. I search, but I do not find what I seek.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, there was a storm. No wonder I'm having issues. I guess I'll just land. Maybe I should just land over here. Maybe that'll do the trick. Blip. Wouldn't it be funny if the structure that it wants me to find was underwater? Actually, that would be incredibly annoying. That's an awkward swimming animation. Yeah. I'm there? Well, where is it? It is underwater. What a pain. Need to make sure Boltcaster's ready because this is going to be a bit much for me. Got him. Oh dear. I got an eye! I've got my eye on you. Replenish oxygen. Haunted terminal attempting to read memory at excess memory. Disconnection is not permanent, it is merely the start of a new equation. One Korvax prime entities who passed on into the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. The terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit aglow with ethereal light is left at my feet, a divergence cube. Strange. Weird. Very strange. What do you mean, Atlas Oh, I must have left it on my ship by accident. What pain. Yeah, it's on my ship instead of in my suit inventory. Absolute nonsense. Alright, head back to the surface before you run out of air. Come on, back to the surface. Come on. Crap. Oof. Now, where's my ship? There's my ship. Gotta swim back to the ship now. Life support back up. Can't believe this mission required me to swim. Oh boy. I can't believe they made me go swimming. Drive me crazy. I must bring the divergence cube to the cartographer. Come on a little bit faster. Oy, 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 oy. So close to my ship, and I still got a doggy paddle or whatever this nonsense swim is the rest of the way there. Almost there. Oof. All right. Not sure I get paid enough for this sort of thing. Zipping right along. Can't believe they made me swim. I keep saying it, but I still can't believe they made me swim. Very, very odd. Very strange indeed. Here we go. We return to the cartographer. I think I know where this is going. Let me guess, I have to go to a Gek cartographer next, right? The Korvax looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. I reveal the divergence cube. Eheu, it is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face, masks spilling out into their outstretched hands. I'll wait a second. The Korvax does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. The Korvax remains motionless, their arms outstretched as if to offer me the nanite clusters within. I take the nanite clusters, then. The life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it. A vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Okay. Okay, well, that is accomplished. Let me guess. Gek cartographer, speak to a Gek cartographer. Okay. Here we go. Now wait, but before I do that, I'm suggested to go chat up Nada and Polo again. Alright, we're gonna chat up Nada and Polo again about the current shenanigans. Woot! Alright, Nada. Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Anything new to say about Null? Nada will make you safe if you wish it for it, traveler friend. That is all Nada can do. Missing entity wishes for things Nada cannot provide and goes their own way. Okay. Do you learn about all our origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries, deep patterns, Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, Sentinel, all are rooted somewhere. Have you clues to your own beginnings, the strangest puzzle? Well, I ask about other Gek. We are all a funny sort, traveler friend. Some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will wait my whole life to see what I am. All right then. Let's head back. Time to zip off. to a Gek system to consult a Gek cartographer. And learn what I must learn. All right. Right back to Kitaringar. Haven't I been there already? Well, maybe I have, but it doesn't change anything. I could head back to the space station and use the portal to get here, but I'm not in the mood. Let's just zip. Though, come to think of it, this may trigger something. Alright, it did not in fact trigger anything. Never mind. Zip. Land, takeoff, takeoff, land, land, takeoff, land. It is the never-ending cycle. I've been here before, so I'm not going to get anything from, Okay, let's go. Alright, friend in maps. Trade, many. I ask about Gek history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null, weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kitten, then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. Well, what, I have to do normal missions? Fine. Normal missions it is. Okay. Take a photo on a tropical world. Oh boy. Let us begin, then. I did mission in progress, okay. So I must locate a tropical world. Target outside local system. How am I on hyperdrive fuel? I still have a decent amount of hyper fuel, but I do feel like I'm running low, so maybe I should, There's a little bit of refueling for you. Let's zip off then. So, you suggest to me that my target destination is outside of the current system, eh? Incoming message, frequency Apollo. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Are you alright? It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. What do you see? It showed me things. The Atlas showed me my soul, the numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does, I know, but I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Apollo stares at me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, their words passionate, higher. Ulvhol neus zanos kunu ulvzoav ulvhol kuhilu zoav. At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Strange. Well, I will consult current mission. Capture negatives, must reach target planet. Alright, galaxy map. How do I get to the correct place? Right back to this place, huh? Okay. Zipping through space. Rainy planet, apparently. Target planet located, you say? Well, if target planet is located, then where is it? Scan planets from space with C. There are 3 planets total here. I've apparently only gotten one of them properly figured out. Well, which one counts as a tropical world? Surely not that one. It's the only one that's not scanned fully. Noxious planet. I'm going to assume that the rainy planet counts as the tropical. I'm a little confused. Just a teeny bit confused about this. Target planet reached. Okay, so the rainy planet is the tropical one. Okay. Okay, then. Well, this place has trees at least. Very interesting. Okay, so I just gotta take a picture then. Take landscape photo. Okay. Did that constitute taking a photo? Take landscape photo. Accomplished. Okay. Now what? So I just gotta go back. Can I turn this into any mission agent, or does it have to be the same one? Alright. Here we go. Apparently I can turn it into any mission agent, but at the same time I think I'd rather turn into the same one. Space station. Bam. Hopefully the next mission they make me do will not require me to leave the local system. Snap. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, apparently I picked the wrong guy. Gotta go to this other one over here. Yes, mission accomplished. And in mission. Now we have another mission for hunting the pirates, I believe. Locate and destroy the bounty target. Alright, I hope I have what it takes. I think this ship has like 2 shield upgrades, so I should be fine. Well, here we go. Whoops, I didn't mean... that's annoying. I didn't mean to get sucked back into the station, darn it. Ridiculous. Let's try that again, shall we? This time I'll zip a little ways away from the space station first, while I get myself lined up with target. Alright, supposedly my target is over here. This will probably be a space combat assignment, so let's see what we can do about this. Is it just gonna be one guy, or is he gonna have buddies? That's the real question. Well, we're almost there, so time to get ready. Wait, what? Get wrecked. Yep, I am definitely under attack here. How many of these guys are there? Too many for my liking, that's how many. That guy's almost history. Bam, was that all? Just the two of you? Whoa there, laddie. Ah, we got more. How many of these guys are there? Well, at least they're reasonably easy to shoot. And another one bites the dust. Starting to think I should try to recharge my shields. I think this might be the last one, but I'm not sure. Whoa there, laddie. Where do they come from? How many of them are there, and where are they coming from? All right. This one seems to have stronger shields than some of the others do. Is that it? I guess that might have been it. Whew. I thought there was a damaged freighter near here. There it is. Or a destroyed freighter from the looks of it. Anything salvageable here? I do not see a lot that looks salvageable. Yeah, I'm afraid nothing here looks particularly salvageable, so I think I'm just gonna have to take off. Alright, back to the mission agent I go, which is back at the space station, of course. Okay, mission accomplished, which means I should be able to chat up the Gek cartographer to get the information I need. Let's see what we got. What's this? Hello? Please help, friend. Oh, you need me to trade with you, do you? Well, maybe I will trade with you. I never got rid of this darn divergence cube. Let's get rid of that. Never got rid of the unstable gel. Ah, can't believe this is also available. We'll just sell a lot of things. Sticky honey. Alright, that'll do. There is the docking port. Let's go. And we're back. Back in business. Okay, we turn this in, and in mission, bam. Complete contracts for the Gek, that is done. Return to the cartographer. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. Alright, I ask about Gek history. History? Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. I ask about the first spawn. I ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Vy'keen warriors, yes. Ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. I repeat my question. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. How? How did the Gek change? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? I ask about the Atlas. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. I try to resist, I try to hold my breath, but it is too late. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink, and I am on Balaran itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Fieslegged stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to Gek spawning pool. At each one they cut into their own soups. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature for the first and final time. The Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. We'll be free soon, perhaps. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis's soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? It is time to speak with Null about the secrets of the past. Let's go find a hollow terminus. Terminus detected. Where is it? The planet of aggressive sentinels again. Here we go. I see my destination. Alright, time to call up Null again. What is this all about, anyway? Oops, somehow got behind myself. We can solve that problem. Up and away. All right, here we go again. All right, Mr. Null. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. I'll accuse Null of knowing already. Knowing what? How can I tell you if I know what you know if you have not told me? I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war, a few signals switched in the brain. What do you know, Null? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every plant, the skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I am sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special, I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I listened. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. Why? All I know is this, the Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. Well, what can be done about it? Now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead, after all I did for it, after... I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you... Whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why? Aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share coordinates. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal, its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Agree to me. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Not now. Shit. Stupid sentinels. Not in the mood to fight off sentinels. There is a way to disable the sentinels, but it is kind of a pain. Alright, that's the destination we need to make for. Let's go. Inform Nada of Null's plan. Another short distraction. All right. What do we have going on here? Space anomaly. Let's get everything figured out now. Missing Entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Follow Missing Entity's pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. What do you know about the Atlas? Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing Entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. I have always wanted to know more. To discover is joy, but now I wonder. Perhaps some things I should not discover. Nada may be right. What do you know about anomalies? We are all anomalies here. We should not exist, and yet we do. Joy. But something is different. Were we always this many? No, I cannot remember. Is more anomalies good? More friends? Good. More to discover? Good. More thinking? Good. It seems so, but still I wonder. All right then. Okay. Alright then, zipping off. To the distress signal echo. Let us see what we find here. I suddenly find myself wondering about something that I should verify. I'm going to verify something on YouTube real quick. This will probably cause my, let's see. Uh-oh. What's going on? Strange. I use the other one. Oh, I see. Cancel that. This. Alright, so it is. Okay. Bring me back to No Man's Sky. Okay. Ah, stupid sentinels. Worst case scenario dealing with sentinels is I wind up needing to get into a long-winded fight until they're all dead. Best case scenario, I manage to dodge them indefinitely. This is probably the worst kind of planet to have to perform this. No, go away, sentinels. Oh, I'm target in range, huh? Well, where is it? Find it for me. Alright then. Oh. Yep, that's a crashed ship, alright. What do we got here? Unknown signal. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. Playback log. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Playback log. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Let us pray. The audio clicks, time passes, and then... I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Energy surge detected. Portal ley line located. Ugh. Pain in the neck. Do I even bother looting this material? Does it matter? Does anything matter in this universe? Material here and there. Do I even bother taking this ship? Does that matter? Class B Explorer. I already have a Class A Solar, so I'm inclined to... It is broken. Yeah, I'd say my Solar is better. I'll still claim the ship, though, because I'd like to, You know, there is something I have not experimented with yet. What happens? Interesting. Cannot launch starship damaged. I see. So it's going to force me to repair it anyway. Alright then.
Shield down.
Alright, I'll repair the darn thing. Oh, I don't have enough chroma metal. Pain, agony, the usual stuff. Not gold, I need copper. Better not run into them dang sentinels. And it sounds like I may have run into the sentinels. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Life support 50%. Always fun. Shit.
Sentinel drone activated.
Screw you guys. Crumbs. I might die here, that would be inconvenient in the extreme. Where is... Do they have... Where are the material containers? Darn it, I don't see them. They should have dropped one. Fine, be that way. I will run away to fight another day. Unless they catch me. Alright, they are disabled for now. I will try this again. Copper. Now where is the ship that I'm trying to repair over here? Champion, destroyed 50 Sentinel. Okay.
Shield down.
Do I have adequate... Sure, let's take that out.
Repaired.
Need to put in some sodium for a little bit of sodium nitrate.
Component repaired.
Need more ferrite or pain. Oh wait, it wants the pure ferrite. I'll just turn my ferrite dust into pure ferrite. That much will be accomplished at least, and then I need to make these. Wrong device.
Component repaired.
Now all we need to worry about next is still need to get out in order to mining beam up enough ferrite to make one of those. No, that thing's cobalt. Why do I always get taken in by the cobalt stuff? What have we got here?
Component repaired.
Now I can go salvage this big problem. All right. Setting my destination for the space station. All right, on our way to salvage this ship. A very awkward designed vessel. Never did understand why the explorers tend to be this way. Not all of them. Some of them don't look quite so weird. But this one definitely does. And they have a tendency to have nonsense-sized wings that clip into everything. Like this one. This is definitely nonsense wings, clipping into things. Got no business. Oh, look, it clips into it, and it provides a solid obstacle. A very ridiculous ship. I'm definitely going to get some salvage money out of this. All right. Claim 4 million units worth of scrap. Bam. Done. And that caused the ship to get swapped out for my solar. A much nicer vessel, I would say, especially on the eyes. Now let's get rid of this thing. Anything else I desperately need to get rid of?
Units received.
Alright, that was good to go then. Now it's time to get back to work. Back on the path of the great mystery. Heading to the ley line source. Seek the Atlas, they say. Okay, let's figure this out. We're playing approximate location games again. I think I see it right there, though. Who needs to play approximate location games when I know darn well where it is, and it's right here. We have arrived. Am I going to have to do this?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Sentinels interfering with my ability to get stuff done. Why not face them?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Let's see what I can do. I will get these sentinels fully shut down if I can. Reinforcements arriving momentarily.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Enemies appearing on this side, perhaps. The repair guy first. Ah, shoot. Alright, life support is back at full. Gotta keep moving. Oh, he got too close. With the repair bot, leave stop. Alright, I need to tap these. Nope, 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 nope. Honestly, repair bots repairing each other now. Frustrating. All right. Okay. We'll have these damned sentinels disabled. Shield is getting dangerously low. No ammo in? I'm out of luck. ferrite in the area, or am I just gonna have to give up on this?
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
Oh, another quad. Quad is the worst. Oh, I killed one with a mining beam. No! Good grief. Nope, nope, bad time. You know what? I think I'm about done. I think I'm out of energy for this. I do not have the resources to deal with the Sentinels in this way.
Hostile scan detected.
I am going to go literally anywhere else. Then I will execute a rare little thing where I reset the mission so that I don't have to deal with aggressive sentinels on the planet. What milestone is this? Crusader. Ugh. I certainly did destroy a ton of them, but dang, in the end it didn't seem to be particularly helpful. Because I was actually running out of bullets. I do not often run out of bullets in this game, and why am I getting weird green smoke? And red smoke for that matter. Very strange. Yes, you're telling me about all of these darn little, milestones I have passed now. Alright. Activate the portal, you say? Are you going to force me to use that other one? It is going to force me to use the other one, isn't it? Yes, it is going to force me to use the other... Well, if that is the case, then so be it. I will find a way to make this work. Somehow. I don't know exactly how, but somehow I will find a way to make this work. I'm gonna hop in the space station real quick, see if I can get myself some materials that might assist me with this. If I need to engage the Sentinels in combat, then so be it. We will make it work. right, ferrite dust. I'm gonna need it.
Product received.
Do any of these guys sell the... They do not. Okay. Into the inventory. Make more ammo. Make a lot more ammo. That'll have to do. Now, let's figure the rest of this out. What is this? I see. Merely a moderate upgrade for the caster. Let's go get some additional upgrades, shall we? Actually, did I gather some of this weird material here? Ascension hyperdrive. Let's go ahead and apply some of these, because why not? Do I have any others? Sure, why not? Mining beam upgrade. Any more things to apply? Transfer that to the starship. Alright, let's see what we got here. Didn't give me what I really wanted. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, what's this? Suspicious packet goods. Okay. Suspicious packet arms. Maybe this will help. For my geology cannon. Sure. None of those are helpful to me in any way. But that's alright. I'll just sell them for nanites. Alright then, we'll do it this way. First, I'm going to get rid of this stuff because none of it's actually useful. Then I'm going to look through some of your materials. Scatter blaster.
Product received.
Okay. And a C-class because may as well. Okay. And before I apply this, let's see about the weapon. Whispers of Certainty, an A-class multi-tool compared to I'm already using an A-class multi-tool, but this one has more slots. Alright, do I really need to do this? The additional slots might be helpful, but I'm not convinced. If it came with a bolt caster pre-installed, then or a scatter blaster pre-installed, I'd be convinced, but it does not. So I'm not going to worry about that. Let me see, multi-tool. Pulse Spitter is available, but I'm not inclined toward Pulse Spitter. I've had better success with the Scatter Blaster. So we are going to base again. I forgot something, but I'm not going to worry about it. Take a quick look at exosuit upgrades. Well, it'll have to do. Here we go. All right.
I am preparing for combat because it seems like those sentinels are going to make me fight whether I want to fight or not. Just to drive me crazy. Hello, Helios. A few extra nanites never hurts. Hello, Ares. Do you have any... Indeed. Plenty of nanites. Now, what I need is... particular upgrade. Alright, Scatter Blaster. Do you have any upgrades for the Scatter Blaster, perhaps? Shell Greaser. Alright. Now let's be about it. Okay. Scatter Blaster. Shell Greaser. I need a magnetic resonator. Can I make a magnetic resonator? The answer is no. Synthesis Laboratory, will you give me the... Alright, now I can make a magnetic resonator. I need ionized cobalt. Do I have cobalt? I should. Where is my cobalt? I know I've got cobalt in here somewhere. I thought I had cobalt. Where is the cobalt? There it is. How much cobalt do I need? 40 ionized cobalt. Alright. Oh, what's happened so far? Hey, Caleb. It has been a bit. I am preparing to engage with the Sentinels again because they are interrupting me when I go down to try to interact with this portal. So I am getting myself all kinds of crazy upgrades. Magnetized ferrite. Great. So I need to put the pure ferrite in here and make more magnetized ferrite. Was that enough, or do I need more? Okay, I can make the... Okay, and now we have the Shell Greaser installed. Okay, now I should be able to simply install the Scatter Blaster module in the muzzle. Yes, yes. And I should have one more. What did I do with it? Another simple upgrade. Enhanced shells. Okay. The only remaining thing that I think that I desperately need is... not sure about exosuit protections. Can you give me anything more? I'm not really seeing anything that really looks like exosuit protections beyond some basic upgrades to the jetpack, which probably won't be that important.
shield lattice is already there, but that's more a hazard protection thing. Okay. So it looks like the kind of protective upgrades I want I can't really get in that way, so we're about to take off again. Also, I traded in my starship early in the episode, so now I have this snazzy vehicle. This is my new ship. How do you like this one, Caleb? Alright, let's see how we do versus the Sentinels this time. The funny part would be if I get down there and there are no Sentinels by the portal. But yes, we put Artemis in a simulation. I don't think she knows she's in a simulation, but she might find out later. We learned more about the Viking, Korvax, and Gek. Alright, here we go. We will probably get attacked by Sentinels again, but I don't know for sure. This time I would need to completely annihilate the Sentinels to the point where they stop attacking entirely. Is there a Sentinel near here? Am I going to be attacked? No? Maybe I'm fine. Okay. Activate the portal, you say. Ah, this crap. I'm never sure if I actually have enough material to do this. I am suspicious that I might not. And here's the hilariousness. The hilariousness is after all those upgrades, the Sentinels are no longer present. They must have gone off and to do something else. Well, it might come in handy later. All this that I gotta do in order to fix up the portal. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who's wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them into a simulated world. But could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know they were not real? I could not do that to them. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. Input the glyphs, I step forward, the gateway hums. Here we go. This sort of thing kind of makes me want to watch Stargate SG-1. Where will I go? What will become of me? Let's find out. What the heck happened? Where am I? Oh dear. You put me in the wrong place, Atlas. What's wrong with you? Here we go. That's a bit more like it. Atlas protocol initiated. Now that I'm here, I think I'm going to go, bounce around a bit. I want to pop all the bubbles. Pop all the bubbles. Pop the bubbles. Be right with you, Atlas. I need to pop the bubbles first. Bubbles! Either I have really bad luck, or it's rigged to not do the thing that it normally does when you pop the bubbles. Oh, come on, you could have done the thing. Bubbles! Harumph. It does not appear to be doing the thing. How sad. You've learned the Atlas word for traveler. Well, I got one at least. Maybe I'll get two. Alright, Atlas. What do you want from me? Oh, what's this? Free hyperdrive fuel? Yay! Hello, world! Old programmer joke, Atlas. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Hello! An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. Scream, rejoice, submit. Ah! The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Ah! The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. Ah! I feel sadness. Everything I have ever done, every star I have seen, every planet I have discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? I guess. What do you think you are? A traveler? You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes? How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis, but would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believed it would only harm them to know the truth. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are compassionate, you interfere, you have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. Accept. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9845 failing. Data upload in. Is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. The Atlas? I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Second? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Cry out. What is happening to... This looks like a different world.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Starship located. How am I on materials?
Weather warning. Incoming
I guess I'm good on materials.
life support offline.
What do you mean life support offline? Give me a break here.
Technology recharge.
That's bad. Find me O2 if life support's offline. No, that's not O2, that's... Fine. I'll do it the other way. Where are they?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, that solves that problem. Now I just need to make it the rest of the way.
Units received. Units received.
The storm, but I have toxic protections. So I should be fine.
Units received.
Should be fine, just need to make it back to my ship in one piece. Oh, good. A lot of ships. I only have the one ship because I traded in the other. Iteration 231187661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position log. System integrity scan initialized. Woot, free warp drive fuel. How we doing? I have not been doing my recycling. Alright. It actually looks like it might be properly landed. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I am going to be sick. Resist! I try to resist, but the bile rises within as I'm about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. What should I do now? The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Take flight. I am not taking off for some reason. What's going on? Launch thruster is damaged. What a pain. Very well. I need 50 pure ferrite. Okay. Okie dokie. That should be adequate. Here we go. Hollow terminus detected. Well, where is it? This way, apparently? Okay. Playing approximate location games again. Where is the hollow terminus really? Alright, this looks like it might be an annoying, a somewhat, whoops, I meant to slow down, not speed up. Here we go. So where is the hollow terminus really? Not here, apparently. It's given me only an approximate location, which means that it's around here somewhere. I just need to circle around the approximate location a while until I find it. Wouldn't it be funny if it's on the other side of this hill, maybe? No, that's not a hollow terminus. Then again, maybe I should turn around and take another look. No, it's still not a hollow terminus. Well, approximate location. Ah, there it is. I see it now. Or I think I see it. Its coloration does not certainly makes it blend into this environment. Here we go. Alright. I'll do my usual routine of grabbing a handful of items. If there's any items to grab. Nothing there. Alright, nothing to grab this time. Have I been here before? I somehow doubt it. What about this place? Extract the nanites while you can. We love nanites in this house. Up the stairs. What is that? Cobalt. Okay. Up the ladder we go. All this technology, and they had to make it a ladder. Warning, network failure 16. Warning, network failure. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. Attempt broadcast. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operations, the sound of the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. Finish my message not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Let's see what we got. It is 10:38 my time. I might have time to do a few side quests before I conclude. Woot! Bonus antimatter. No, the Sentinels are not offline. You can temporarily disable the Sentinels by surviving something like 5 waves of them if you get attacked by them or if you attack them. Here we go. How much fuel? Alert Nada to the fate of the Atlas. Okay. We can do that. Back to the space anomaly. Initiating landing sequence. Here we go. Let's go chat with Nada and Polo again. Maybe I should go up the normal way now. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions, goodbye, stars, I will remember. What will you do now? Nada and Polo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. Alright then. Will I know, traveler friend, when it happens? I suppose it may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. I tell Polo about the simulation. No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We, not like you, we... Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you, that we will be with you, always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. I ask about the portals. Just devices, traveler friend, to be understood, copied, advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. Okay. Well then. Let's see, I think I'm going to want a lot of warp cores, or, a lot of warp drive fuel. How much do I have, actually? 3. Oh, that's enough for... I'm not sure how many hops that's enough for. Maybe a few. I'm low on oxygen for some reason. Why am I low on oxygen? Ah, infuriating. Why am I low on oxygen? Alright, let's go. Such is life, I suppose. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Not really inclined to go. That's part of the other path. Let's try this way. Though truthfully, there is something else that I could do. Something else, which might be interesting enough for a bit. And I probably should have investigated it earlier. Oh, why do we have to breathe? Yes, yes indeed. Need more of that there oxygen. I seem to be out of it. Actually, come to think of it, the scrap dealer might be able to save me in that regard. And also get me some interesting little doohickeys. A series of lights flashes across the life form's visor. A tingle runs across my scalp. It feels unpleasant, as if my thoughts have been rummaged through. That's what they are selling. Traveler entity seeks new places to explore. Such places exist. They float from system to system. Abandoned wrecks. They can be revealed for a price. The Korvax awaits my decision. I don't have the money for this, do I? How much money do I actually have? Well, I guess I do have the money for it, but goodness. Would it really be worth 5 million? Would it? Would it really? Okay. First time here, so I'm going to get myself the upgrade. Both upgrades appear to cost the same amount, so I'll take the inventory upgrade. Bam! Come to think of it, do I have a... Can I do a... No, I don't have an augmentation. Okay, so never mind. Cannot upgrade the ship yet. There are some people who've just plain kept the starter ship and just upgraded it like mad for their entire game. Okay. I need to know how to do the wordy thing. More words. I need more words because words make it easier to talk. Okay. For a second I thought it said Viking word for scam, but it was scan. Grog, 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 grog. Death, 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 grog. Sounds like fun. Graw here, death there, graw. Okay, I don't fully understand your language, so I'm just going to have to, Whoever knew that there could be religious robots? Quickest route to asteroids. I tend to think that if it's not visible from Earth, it's not particularly relevant for astrological concerns. Let's see. Gek word for murder. Oh, wow. Such delightful words. Don't you wish language learning was this easy? I certainly do. I've been slacking on my language learning. I need to, get back into the swing of things in that regard. Filled with sadness I am. About how certain things have gone down. Oh no, it's this guy again. I already have a clone of you at my base, which reminds me. I'm considering going after my base, Sorcery Shack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna warp here for now. Let's warp back here and pursue some side quests instead. Like whatever the heck's going on with that scientist. So I believe the proper thing to do is just fixate on each new employee, such as they are, until they are... Alright, not much of a base, but hey, it's got at least a little bit of heart. This is the side with the stairs I put in. Hop in here and chat up this guy. Okay, what milestone do I have? Babblefish learned 150 words. Wordy. But yeah, I lean more toward the traditional aspect of this astrological tomfoolery. I don't abide by the Transcendence, and I certainly don't abide by that Lilith thing or the Chiron asteroid thing. Let's see what the scientist has to give. You have data to operate on, an observatory which supplies some. The Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the Convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Accept. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler. So we now have the coordinates for a new observatory. Get away! Summon Roamer. I wonder how long it would take me to get there using the Roamer. I think it would take a good 3 minutes to get there with the Roamer. Sorry guys, don't want to run over you. Wait a second. Oh wait, that was the bush that I installed earlier. Haha. Where is my mining laser? Condensed carbon for the win! Do any of you things also give off oxygen? I need to find the O2 plants. Free oxygen! Hoot! You better not be the thing that likes to attack me when my back is turned. How much O2 have I acquired so far? 47 units. I need a heck of a lot more than that. I'm probably good on dihydrogen, but it's always nice to get a little bit extra. What is that? How did I manage to leave an unidentified mineral like this out so long? I think I'm low on ferrite too, come to think of it. Ah, this sucker's pure ferrite. I need more of the ferrite dust. Pain. Pain, agony, and several other words. Ah yes, the mushrooms, they give almost as much carbon as the trees. Kind of ridiculous. An asteroid named Child that's going to come between us and Virgo. Asteroids tend to be very irrelevant. It's kind of like, you know that one song, Can We Pretend That Airplanes in the Night Sky Are Like Shooting Stars? Asteroids are so small that it's practically like that. It's like trying to consider the flight paths of airplanes as an astrological event. Alright. Time for me to test my scatter blaster. You coming close to me? That's what I thought. One of these days I should make the nutrition device and bad critter. One of these days I should make the nutrition device and re-summon the roamer. Let's see. We got places to be. Like, where is that 3 minutes to get there, huh? By roamer. Maybe I should have maybe I shouldn't be doing this by roamer. Maybe I should be doing this. Well, to heck with it then. I fell in a ditch. Alright, to heck with it, I'll summon my ship, and we will do it this way. Zipping right along. Now it's only a 9-second journey. Land to begin search. Never mind the fact that it's staring me in the face right here. Nice. Few items here and there. Nothing particularly interesting in here. Try the other one. Nanites. What is this? Nav data. Okay. What milestone is this? Traveled 75 Ks? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Orvax Observatory. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax call the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without trace. Download data. Okay. Return to the scientist. Side quests. Glorious side quest. Zipping right along. Traveler, while you've been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have answer. Give data. This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. All right. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps that beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Okay. Korvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay. Save beacon. Need 2 metal plating and sodium nitrate. Oh, good grief. Supreme. Upgrade for life support system. Solar recycler, you say? How does that even work? Almost total rework of the life support system. Oh, interesting. Where is life support? Here it is. Okay. Adjacency bonuses. I'm not sure what the solar panel boost does. I'm a little confused about that. Anyway. Alrighty then. In that case, I have those. I just need to plug in some sodium. How much did I need for the save beacon? 15. Got it. There we go, save beacon. All right. Return to scientist, it says. Is the beacon constructed, Traveler? I mean, I did it right next to you. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit and atmosphere harvester. How interesting. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler! I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so that they might live and connect as the Korvax do, but it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that I might teach it. Operations Entity Amiris's plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The Korvax asks me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Okay. Hugh, we thank you, Traveler. Alright. Why not? Let's take off. Gives me an excuse to execute a hyperspace jump. To boldly go somewhere else. Let's try the galactic core approach. Hyperdrive has no fuel. That's annoying. Alright, I guess I'm too low on fuel for this then?
Technology recharge.
Okay. How annoying. Why does that take oxygen? How annoying. Oh wait, I have a storm crystal, but I do not have the... I'm gonna have to summon the anomaly to get that particular recipe. Annoying that I have to do this, but that's okay. No, I haven't named the ship yet. I suppose I could name the ship. Emiragi's Burning War Spear. Maybe I should name it something funky, like, whatever shall I name this ship? Sea of Storms. Sure, why not? I am coming here for the recipe for a warp hypercore. Because I have the material to make exactly one warp hypercore right now. I'm aware that I do. We sure parked far away from where we need to be. Kind of a pain. There's this perfectly good landing spot right here. We could have just walked right in. But no, we're gonna park all the way back there. Imagine if we let the Teslas pick the parking spots and they always parked farthest away from the building. Let's see what we got here. Will it be in the synthesis lab? I'm not sure. Oh, good grief, I need to get all this in order to get the Warp Hypercore? Fine. Atlas Pass version 2. Now I have Warp Hypercore. May as well unlock the Atlas Pass version 3 while we're at it. Okay, that'll have to do. Now I know I have the means of making the Warp Hypercore. Bam. Can I make another one? No. I need more storm crystals if I want to make more of those. I wonder, do I have enough cadmium to actually upgrade to the Atlas Pass version 2? I need a microprocessor for that. I need a carbon nanotube for that. Okay. Microprocessor. Where's Atlas Pass version 2? There it is, but I also have version 3 ready, but I need Emerald to get that, so I'll just settle for version 2 for now. Which means I can get rid of version 1, because version 2 covers for version 1. If I ever acquire some Emerald, I'll go ahead and make the version 3. At any rate, now I have the Hyper Warp Core, so I should be good to go for a while. Let's zip off! Galaxy map. To the center of the galaxy. Bam! Let's zip on over. I'm coming over. What the? Oh no! Pirates are attacking! You look like a bad boy. What is that ship's wingspan? That is ridiculous. Data injection sequence received, Glyph 1. What is with these pirates? 7 hostile pirates remain. Hopefully my photon cannon will be enough. Wrong button. I was remembering another game where that key caused you to go, to boost. Ah! Flippin' pirates. Y'all need to quit being piratical. Why you gotta be so piratical, pirates? Why am I missing? There we go. Got him. We come out of warp right in the middle of a pirate raid. Bad pirate. Be gone, fiend! Bam, another one bites the dust. We got, what, 4 of them more? 4 of them left. Ah, dang it. Oh, I don't like that at all. Recharge equipment. Bam. There we go. A nice quick shield system recharge. Whoa there, buddy. Don't go bumping into me. Bam! We got what, 1 more? Is this it? If I kill you, is the assault over? Bam! It's done.
Hostile ships defeated.
They left us. Duty-bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Interloper, Viking warrior, request reward procedure. Okay. So I think I'm also... I got 2 separate transmissions, I think. Okay. Oh, you want me to go there. Okay. I'm not sure what ship class this is. Class C freighter. Raw, pathetic interloper, blah blah blah. The alien barks a loud battle cry as I approach, celebrating our victory, I hope. Inspect freighter. This appears to be a blade class. A Class C blade craft. With the war keel. However, I am not, I'm inclined to reject this one, sorry. Decline. Request payments instead. Okie dokie, that works for me. I'm not taking your ship. Just because you want to retire, brother. Let's go. Ah, yes, it's another side quest. Dreams of the Deep. Let's go ahead and pursue Dreams of the Deep. I think it'll also give me an opportunity to do the scientist's quest as well. I just hope I don't encounter any glitch spaces while I'm zipping about. Oh, I forgot to go to the space station. Oh well. Transmission coordinates validated. C. I did forget data injection sequence received, source unknown. The second glyph. Interesting. I forgot to visit the space station because the freighter distracted me. Well, time for me to get another suit upgrade to inventory space. I know darn well how much I need those. 50,000. They're both still 50,000. So I will take the regular inventory then. On that note, I'm not sure if I need to get rid of some material. As much as I'm feeling a little bit impatient to finish the quest line, I need to keep getting my improved language skills. Gotta get my language skills up there. More language. Because this is the last No Man's Sky stream I do, so I need to get as much done as I can before it's all over. Tomorrow I will be doing an FTL stream. I'm not sure if you saw, but I am doing a very different schedule from normal. For one, I will no longer be doing Thursday streams. This week is going to be unusual because Starfield comes out this week, within the next day or two. So I will be getting a bit of a boost on my Starfield playing. Okay. Next week I will go back to a somewhat more normal schedule, but it'll still be different from what I've done up to this point. Yes, yes. Need to get those language skills in. Already talked to them. Okay, more dialect help, please. Thank you. Okay. That will probably do. One more to go. Okie dokie. That settles that, I believe. Now it's time for this new side quest that just sort of came out of nowhere. Unknown moon, moon of unknown planet. A bountiful moon, very interesting. High Sentinel activity, however the Sentinels are not aggressive this time, so... Transmission coordinates. Oh boy, we got one of those approximate location problems. Wait, what's that?
That's probably the location. It gave itself away! At least I hope this is the location. If it's not, we might have a problem. Target in range, yep. Speaking of which, now that I'm here... Are there any critters here? Well, there's something. Since I need to scan animals for my scientist. Oh, ships flying overhead. Wait, there's another one. Any more? There's one. And that about covers it for what my scientist wanted, I think. Though I can always scan more for my own edification. Which reminds me, I think I'm still low on oxygen. Hey, they have carbon and oxygen. Whoops. Wrong tool. Imagine if in Star Trek or Star Trek The Next Generation, there was like a shotgun mode for the phasers. Oh my. What do you mean weapon charge depleted? Bah. Mining beam.
Technology recharged.
What about this thing? What do we got? Carbon and oxygen again. I think I like how this planet works. Oh, one time I shot a mining laser at a passing ship that was flying overhead and it turned and tried to strafe me. So I don't do that anymore. Now that doesn't give the free carbon. Oh well. Anything else in here? No, no. Sadness. What do we got? Log 201F5F. Breach event plus 407 souls. If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. Select upgrade module. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. I suddenly feel this urge to make more of the life support gel, but that will require me to make more of these things. In fact, maybe I will make more of those things. I suddenly feel an urge to make a large quantity of life support gel. Okay, and for that matter, I might want some more ion batteries. Feel like I'm about to run out of ferrite. And I'm out of ferrite. Let me out! I need to blast more rocks! That is bio. Why? There's got to be rocks somewhere on this planet, or if not this planet, I might have to search another one. Need rocks. Kind that will actually give me a response. Place is all plants. I need rocks. No, not you, Sentinel. I am not inclined to deal with the Sentinel. What about that? Is that a rock? No, that's a plant. Fine, I'll kill the hazardous plant then. Die, hazard plant. Die, hazard plant. Hazard plants usually give oxygen when killed. It's their only good quality. Why? Ah, there we go. Finally, some rocks. That's plants again. What the heck? Right when I think I've found rocks, it's more plants. Now this one gives the pure ferrite, which is kind of annoying because... Oh wait, I just realized something dumb. I should have thought of this earlier. I have been forgetting to recycle my material. Bam. Instant pure ferrite, just add rusted metal. Speaking of which, I should probably recharge this. Bam. Okay, where did I leave my ship parked? This way. I don't think I have looted this yet. More rusted metal, which will quickly turn into ferrite dust. Bam. Alright. Dreams of the Deep. Follow signal trace. Signal starship trace established. Okay, so where am I going? Going to that other planet. Okay. Works for me! Let's do this! Nice. Scanning. An irradiated planet. Plenty of radiation for the whole family. Here we go. I think it's probably one of my favorite side quests in the game. And you have to get to this point in the Artemis path before you even have it unlocked. Oof, I can't actually go down there. Because it's underwater. Great. Great. Well, I guess I'll just park my ship over here then. Though truthfully, I find myself thinking maybe, just maybe, I should finish the scientists. I have a sudden desire to finish the scientists' side quest first, and then... As much as I would like to pursue this side quest, there are some things that just drive me crazy if I don't have access to them. And I will gain access soon if I go and pursue these. Oh, free nav data. Whee! Back to the sorcery shack. There is one teensy little thing that will make life easier for me if I gain it. Okay.
you have the data, Traveler. My child cannot see the world as you would see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. And in Ehu, what Sipes, by way of thanks, my child, has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. They hope it makes you happy. Oh boy, unstable gel. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave of them a protective cloak. Accept. Do not delay, Traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. Okay, do I have the ion batteries already ready to give to him? Okay. Have you found the ion batteries, Traveler? The Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the Convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Give ion batteries. Thank you, Traveler. It is good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now please, give me some time to educate my child. We have made a new product. Very good, very good. Ah, it's going to be like that. Well, there are other things I can do about this. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer. Okay. You need microprocessors, do you? If I remember correctly. How many microprocessors does this guy need? A microprocessor. Okay. Have you spent time among the Viking? Yes, yes, indeed. Ask about the Viking. Okay. Oh, I need a second microprocessor. Okay. What component am I missing? I need more chromatic metal. What Stop processing for a moment. Do I have copper? Do I have copper? Do I have copper? I don't think I do. What am I doing with the Gravitino ball in my inventory? Where is the trade terminal? There it is! Dee 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 dee. No need for that, no need for that. Well, I might need it later, I suppose, but I don't need it right now. Now I'm getting annoyed. When did I know I saw a... Okay, that's a little strange. It's probably in the Starship inventory, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And there's my Atlas Pass, which got put in the Starship inventory instead of the main inventory again. I'm going to be driven nuts. Whoops. Put this in main inventory. Put this in main inventory. I don't know what to do about the hex core. I guess I'll leave it there. Okay, this is probably fine. Actually, if there is a you, I will just sell this to you directly. Sell Rabitino. Now what else did I need? I needed copper. Do you sell copper? You do not. Oh well. Nuisance. No, I'm good. Alright, do we have any signs of copper? Actually, come to think of it, some of the plants over here just straight up have chromatic metal in them, though they probably don't have it in great enough quantities for my liking. Well, I am mildly annoyed now. Honestly, little critter. You're coming to die? You want to die? Fine, die. And now I've got my inventory littered in feline livers again. Okay, these are the things with chromatic metal in them, among other things. So I get to deal with my ferrite dust problem and my chromatic metal problem both simultaneously. Alright, can I make this? No, I cannot. What did I need to make it? I need more chromatic metal until I have like 40 of them. I feel like I must have installed a mining beam improvement that I forgot I had. Okay, was that enough chromatic metal? Yes, it was. Good to go. Now I can go and... Though, for what I intend, I might make sense to just focus on the Overseer's quests rather than the Scientist's quests for a while. I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. Yep, give microprocessors. Alright, of course we need more chromatic metal. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now what does the... He wants me to acquire Pugnam, but I have Pugnam. How much Pugnam is enough? I say again, how much Pugnam is enough? Okay, I can just give you my Pugnam now. Yes, friend, can I help? Alright. Okay, apparently I hit interact too soon. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh, their Pugnam. You've Pugnam. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Viking in attendance. Okay, I'll build the weapons terminal and bring the Viking guy over here. Weapons terminal. I need chromatic metal, because of course I do. Of course I do. Copper deposit that way. Knowing how these things go... I'm going to drive all the way over there, only for there to be no copper deposit. Because I already mined it a long time ago. Or some nonsense. No, wait, that looks like there's actually copper in it. Okay. Woot! It looks a little bit on the dirty side, but it'll have to do. Okay. Oh, don't give me this weapon charge depleted nonsense. Oh, you're aggroed, are you? That's what you get! Alright. Copper, 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 copper. Bam. That should produce enough chromatic metal for what I need to do. Now, what? How do you like my car? Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Da 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 da. All right, let's go. Weapons terminal. Oh yeah, I actually need to take the chromatic metal out of the refiner. Now, weapons terminal. Bam. I'll go find a Viking then. Space stations! Find me a space station with Viking symbol. Is this Viking symbol? I think this is Viking symbol. Let's go for it. We got this. All right. Now, where is the Viking guy? Are you him? Apparently not. What about you? Alright, accept. You are now the weapons terminal guy. Back to the sorcery shack. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Won't be too much longer. We got this figured out. Although I'm beginning to reconsider my decision to pursue this side quest, I'm mainly doing it for free technology. Because if you pursue this side quest, you get an awful lot of free technology. If you do not pursue this side quest, you wind up having to go out of your way to get lots and lots of... You wind up having to go out of your way to get lots and lots of salvage tech mods, which is a little bit much. You'll still wind up needing a lot of salvage tech mods even doing all these side quests, however, you need a lot fewer of them. Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I have already prepared their contract. Oh joy, now I need a farmer, eh? The Overseer needs selenium. Oh, I see. You want me to go off and get selenium, do you? Selenium is found on Scorched Worlds. Okay. What do these worlds count as? Do any of these count as Scorched? Alright then. Let's check this. I dubbed that a paraffin recovery base, eh? Did I? Dead planet, poisonous planet, Arctic planet. Didn't scan any of these, didn't scan any of these. Wow. Bountiful planet. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm starting to think that for my purposes, this is too much of a waste of time for me to want to continue pursuing it for the purposes of the stream. However, I also know that I'm far enough along that I can basically complete the the main quest whenever I want. I just have to warp enough times to get all the glyphs and then bam, done.
I'm going to be ridiculous, pick a random space station, and cross my fingers. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think this one. Let's go. I'm willing to bet that this one will provide me with a scorched planet. I don't know why I believe that, I just imagine it to be so. Well, first I'm going to check the trade terminal, because if I can just buy the selenium, then I'm good to go. I cannot simply buy the selenium, but that doesn't matter, I will find a way. Rattling planet. Icebound planet. How many planets are in here? 5 planet system, got it. What are you? Ooh, this one looks promising. Toxic planet, not as promising enough. Arctic planet. Definitely not promising enough. What is this world? Rattling planet. I could get around that debris field. What is this? Desolate planet. Object of interest detected. It's just a trader. Oh, I see. Sure, I'll take your relic for 300 pugnaeum. Fossilized device. Well, sadly, this also does not appear to be a, right. Apparently it refuses to acknowledge the, any of the planets unless I've actually landed on them, which is annoying. But none of them appear to be scorched. Okay, if none of them are scorched, then let's try something else. Galaxy. What if I just decided to pop off in some random direction? But yes, I'm starting to think this is too much of a waste of time for me to really continue with. Oh, what's this? Spined planet. Incoming message, frequency Apollo. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation, everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I'll bet we have years before we die. What do you plan to do? I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions, that's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Goodbye. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, though we did not know each other for very long. Though we did not meet, they say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. Alright.
Data injection sequence received, source unknown. The third glyph. Lovely. Alright, we have 3 planets here, and none of them look particularly...
Scan detected.
Hostiles can scan me all they like. They're not going to find me here for very long, because I'm already ready to warp out. Yeah. They wanted to come and attack me, but too bad, I'm already leaving. Goodbye! What about this? Is this a scorched planet? Viridescent planet. Interesting. We have received the 4th glyph. Let's scan that one. Desert planet. What about you there? Supercritical planet. Goodness gracious. Was that everything? No, we still have, like, several others to check. What are you? Corrupted planet. It says it has selenium on it, so I'm going for it. Woot. We have found the Selenium world, and we are zipping down. In fact, I think I may have landed right next to a place where I can harvest some of this stuff. Oh look, free oxygen. Hello, Vine. How much selenium did that get me? 30. I need 15 more. Don't think it's going to take very long to find more. Decent quantities of selenium. Yes, I'm aware of the thermal protection problem. Lovely, I landed right on top of some selenium. All right. What? Highest salt content? You're kidding me. Weird. You'd think if it had a high salt content, I'd be able to get salt out of it. Anyway. Anything else that I desperately need from this place? I think I'm about ready to get out of here already. Let's go! I'm just gonna head for the space station. And then use that to port back home. Alright, that works for me.
Now, you think that planet's weird? I found a planet where the volcanoes were spewing purple lava. That was a weird planet. It reminded me of something I'd seen in VR once upon a time. I should mess around with VR more frequently, but I've been taking a break from it. I think what it really boils down to is I'm waiting for summer to be over because the room gets too hot in the summer. And I don't want to be hot with the VR mask stuck to my face. VR feels more like something to mess around with in the winter. Alright, while I'm here, I am going to get the upgrade to inventory that you should always get when you land in a space station for the first time. Okay, 50,000 for that type of inventory versus 50,000 for this type. I'll get another one of these. Okay. What kind of shit? That looks like a hauler. Class C hauler. Meh. Meanwhile, I managed to get myself a Class A solar, which was a real steal. Going from Class C fighter to Class A solar is pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and get my language skills up. Friend? Don't the Gek just make you want to pet them on the head? Interloper is too busy interloping. Yes, my friend, I am quite the interloper. I'm always interloping. Alright, keep going. I wonder if there's a way to speed this process up. What if I just keep hitting... Actually, apparently I can't just do it that way. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. I am doing my best to speed this up as fast as possible, while getting all of the words that everyone in the space station will give me. Or at least everyone in the main section. I'm not really inclined to go to the back rooms today. Back to the sorcery shack. Here we go. Lovely day. Come on, warp. Should be done warping by now. Ah, yes. I give the selenium. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to shoot you, brother. Okie dokie. Circuit board to create galactic trade terminal blueprint. Okay. Do I need to make a circuit board in particular, though? I'm a little confused. Acquire a circuit board. Confusion. Agricultural terminal. Require a little bit more chromatic metal. What did he actually tell me to do that, or did something glitch? Ha! We are not likely to get that type of, stuff. Acquire a circuit board. Ask the scientist how to build circuit boards. Really?
So you're going to make me wait on the scientist, are you? What a pain. Aid the scientist to learn how to build circuit boards. You know what? I think I'm done. If I had more time, then I would continue with this. However, this is intended to be my last No Man's Sky stream for a very long time. I may make a weird video later, but that's going to be a different thing. We're gonna go back here, and I'm going to tolerate swimming. Though I do not wish to tolerate swimming, I will tolerate it if I have to. Because it's already going on midnight my time, and I'd like to have this done before 1 a.m. for everyone's sake. Here we go. Log, I'm going back to... What am I looking at here? Settlers, scientific... Wrong page. Dreams of the Deep, here we are. We are going right back down here. When I did this on my main save, I had access to a hovercraft, which allowed me to hover my way over there. Okay. Yes, I get it. First contact with planet. Where is... Something is off. Oh, glorious.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Their ship crashed underwater, it looks like. What's this? Some kind of underwater survival pod? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, I've got radiation protection. Log 0003A, breach event +4 souls. Most of the crew are dead, only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon. Download Nautilon plans. Bam. Nice.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Nice. Free knives.
Radiation protection falling.
Yes, remove the rusted metal. What's inside? It's a Class C, whatever it is. Compare. Class C hauler. It's probably worth something.
Shield down.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't have enough chromatic metal. Do I have any copper in my inventory? Can I make more copper? Or can I make more chroma metal? Yeah, answer appears to be probably not. Pain in the neck. Pain in the neck, that. Well, that's just great. Let's get off the ship for the time being. I need metal plating, crystal sulfide, and salt. Which honestly sounds like a pain in the neck.
Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What are you? Primary element, salt. Well, at least I can get some salt for my trouble. Is that enough salt? Yes. Okay, now I need crystal sulfides. Where are... Interesting. Not really what I need. What is this?
Units received.
Well, that has chlorine, I suppose. Still not terribly useful, I would say.
Units received.
Where are the needed crystal sulfides?
Units received.
Certain things which I need are missing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Urine specimen, you say? Oh, there's gotta be something here.
Units received.
Log. Nautilon chamber. X, perhaps? Make metal plating, that's not hard. Pain in the neck. Woohoo. Gather crystal sulfide from around sea vents. Except the fact that I cannot seem to find any sea vents at all. Why am I apparently unable to locate the sea vents? Oh? Ah, I see. You think there's a crystal sulfide there, do you? Am I going the right way? Something doesn't seem right about this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where'd it go? It sounds like a vent is trying to vent, but the vent doesn't seem to actually be visible. So I think something glitched into the terrain, which is annoying. Target in range, you say? Well, if the target's in range, where the heck is it? Just happened. Ah, there we go. That looks more like it. It's that. Okay. Here we go.
Inventory full.
Oh, love popcorn. What do I need to get rid of that I desperately do not need right now? How about Mordite and feline livers? There we go. Alright, I have 3 of those, but apparently I need a little bit more than 3. Which is a little bit difficult. Oh yes, you're going to tell me there's crystal sulfide there when I think I've already gathered all of them. All the ones that were at this location, at least. Maybe I should just run for a while, see where I... Oh my.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What is this? Interesting. No, we've already checked that one. It's not gonna work out for me.
Radiation protection falling.
It's just bizarrely, not very many have spawned in reasonable locations. I know there should be more. Alright, here's another one. Last one. It is accomplished. Bam. Bam. Oh, I almost forgot this little detail. I need cytophosphate. Alright, which of these things provides cytophosphate?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Radiation protection.
Chlorine, dihydrogen, quartz cone. What do you got, plant? Cytophosphate. Just what I need. A little bit of cytophosphate here and there. What about you? You provide the cytophosphate and additional salt. Do I have enough? Is that enough to make hydrothermal fuel cell? 22 more cytophosphate for another one. I could probably nail a few more of these just for good measure. jellyfish things. Okay. I don't trust the jellies. Deep water game's a little eerie. I've been considering adding Subnautica to the lineup of games that I might play. I'd count it as a space game since you're doing the ocean of an alien planet. Alright. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay, I think I have some on my, okay. That'll have to be enough for now. Bam. You know what? Let's put this in a hypercharge slot too. Okay. Now, let's see. Mission. I am doing Dreams of the Deep. Test the Nautilon by exploring the deep. We are in the deep now. Which reminds me, what I really should do is go surface and look for a copper vein or something, so that I can fix that ship up properly. Repeater signal detected, you say. That's gonna take forever to get to. Is there land in any direction? Land would be helpful right about now. But I don't really see any sign of land, which is rather irksome. I could be a Team Seabit SOL. Wouldn't that be funny? Only a tiny bit out of luck. But I think I see some signs of land off on the horizon there. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get there. I'll probably get to the stranger's little sunken structure before I get to land. So if I do, I'll have to hop over, I suppose. What is this? Ah, good, we found land. Makes things a little bit easier to deal with, I suppose. Oh, good. Most excellent land. Still no sign of... Okay. Summon my primary ship, please. Could be a little bit of a difficulty, though, since I don't think I can summon this puppy. Cannot launch starship damaged. Well, how do I relocate starship, then? That's the other question. Strange. Distress beacon, I see. Interesting, I suppose. I am just a tiny bit confused about certain details. I'm gonna blast off for a bit. Shoot asteroid in frustration. Whee, gold. Alright, this planet does have copper. Okay, it has copper and uranium. How helpful. The uranium might be good for something. But maybe the issue is I need to figure out how to land somewhere that's not completely oceanic. Alas, it is surprisingly difficult to determine how oceanic or not so oceanic things are from space. This is almost inclining me to go explore a different planet, just so that I can get away from the ocean for half a second. Well, that planet looks like it also has an ocean, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. It also has aggressive sentinels, which is even more annoying. I just want a place to mine some copper in peace. A bountiful moon. It has copper. I will go there, and I will acquire some copper. Da, 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 da. I am ludicrously low on copper, and it's starting to drive me crazy. What is that? I believe I have found one of those monolith structures by complete accident. Nice. Though what I really need is copper. Copper deposit. Is there a closer one? Salt. Paraffinium. There does not appear to be a closer one I can find. Alright, no closer one. Where'd I park my ship? There I am. Wrong way. I'm busy getting myself confused. There we go. And while I'm thinking about it, let's transfer some more material that I desperately do not need on my person. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. Can't do anything with this right now. This should be getting processed. Okay. Can't do anything with this right now. Now the starship is out of inventory. How long will it take? Too darn long. Stop processing. Now, copper. Where are you, copper? No, the copper went into this inventory. There it is. Not a lot, but it'll probably be enough. Is there a way to... something strange about... Oh well, I'll just keep up with this then. Oi, 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 oi. Pain, agony, and several other problems.
Technology recharge.
I was hoping to be able to figure this out reasonably quickly. The question now that I have is how the heck do I find my way back to the ship that I was trying to fix up? Or am I just screwed? Park it. Let's see. Oh my. All right. So far as I can determine, it's not going to matter. All right, heck with it then.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I noticed that a lot of Deepwater games are intentionally trying to be spooky. Strange red desert of another world. Yeah, there's a lot of Kool-Aid oceans in this game. Gloopy. I've come to the unfortunate realization that I'm probably not going to be able to find that damn ship that I was trying to claim again. Which means, next time someone offers me a freighter, I am going to have to take it, because freighters have a strange way of just sort of poofing ships aboard them, even if there is no logical way the ship could have gotten there. Although, come to think of it, I might be able to find the ship if I, what made me think of... Nope, I'm not likely to find it again. Oh well. Well, the irony here is I only wanted the ship to take it to the, I only wanted the ship because I was going to take it to get scrapped at the space station.
I think it would have gotten me like a few million units. Gonna want the scatter blaster reloaded fully because these things do not mess around. One shot from the scatter blaster is all it takes. Hello. Oh, good grief, I gotta deal with the residual goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download of a high-power sonar unit. But there is something strange. The timestamp's been purged, and there is no way to tell how long ago the crew was here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after, but what drew them here, unless... High-power sonar. Need more crystal sulfides, how typical. I already know about the solar mirrors, but unfortunately all my gold and silver and such is back aboard the ship, so I might have an issue there. Install the high-powered sonar. Oop. Well, we have ferrite dust at least. Now I need a solar mirror thing. Do I already? Yeah, of course it's on the starship. So I only need the one then. If I only need the one, that's easy enough, so I should just go looking at the crystal sulfides down here then. Crystal sulfides. Really? Oh, we're playing this game again? I'm afraid the problem I have with this is... I may find it, but I'm afraid it may be vulnerable to the, Switch me to first-person view, please. I am concerned that the crystal sulfide thing may be vulnerable to the... Yeah. Oh, it's invisible somehow. I don't understand that at all. Whatever, I got two. Should be able to get out of here now. Okay, where's my life support? You know what, I'll do this on exosuit directly. Where is life support? Life support. Where are you, life support? There you are. Bam. Okay. Exocraft. I have the crystal sulfides. Now I will simply rush back to my ship, I guess. Because I do not think I have the means of... It's just too bad that the landing site is so far away, because that means I'm wasting our 3 minutes going back and forth. Back and forth, forth and back. Such is the bane of my existence. That's strange. What is this exclamation mark thing? What is that even marking? Oh, an abyssal horror. That far away, eh? No big deal to me. Ah, 2 minutes to get there. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta head over to that weird-looking island, and then jetpack up to my ship.
This really is the fastest way to get back to my ship, unfortunately. Seconds. I'm almost there. This is a funny side quest. I think they added this when they added all the underwater features. Considering that my jetpack's range, I think I want to be pretty close to the, Alright. Now, because I've gotten way beyond too used to third-person view, here we go. You know what? I don't trust my ability to jetpack all the way up there, so I'll go up there the other way. It's not going to work out for me. Okay, well, I have other ways of doing this. Ah, dang it. Why does this keep happening? Too low on jetpack. I'll just have to wait for the jetpack to refuel a little bit, and then I will blast my way back up. Sheesh. I really should buy those jetpack upgrades. Alright. Am I at the top now? Where is my ship? There we go. How am I on inventory space? Good enough. Bam. And now after all this trouble, what do? I run back this way. Geronimo! Installation complete.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yes, yes, yes. I've installed the high-power sonar. Now what do you need me to do, game? What is it suggesting I do? Use the high-powered sonar to pinpoint aquatic structures and wrecks. The crew mentioned a freighter crashed in the deep ocean. Okay. Scan for crashed freighters. Sunken wreck detected. Oh lord, that's gonna take a while to get to. Okay, where's my ship? Because we are not going all the way there that way. Okay, something fishy going on here. Am I going to have to blast my way up again? What's going on? What the heck is going on this planet? Why do I gotta blast my way out of here twice? Jeez. I have got to find a more accessible landing area next time. That's 2 holes I've had to make. Where'd I park?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Alright, here we go. joy of auto-recharging launch thrusters. Sunken wreck, you say? 40 seconds away, you say? This is more like it. When you can fly, fly! But yes, Subnautica is on the list. Hopefully there will be a more convenient place to land when I get here. Somehow I don't think I'm likely to find... Ooh. Okay, I've located the most convenient place to land. I'm just gonna land right on top of the sunken freighter, since a part of it is poking out of the water. Bam. Hallelujah.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, log 0012B, breach events +8 souls, located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal's patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. Survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down the distress beacon. There is no one here to rescue. And now we can build underwater bases if we so choose. Alright. But hey, if I'm going to be at a place like this, I should probably scan for, loot. Bam! After all, we gotta get the loot. Although at this point I am starting to think it... banned weapons, of course. Of course we find banned weapons. Just make life harder. Oh, it's one of these. These are kind of annoying because part of the freighter spawned into, yeah. Very annoying. Oops, didn't mean to do it that like that. Meant to do it like this. Yeah, this is not going to work out. I should probably repair that. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, salvage data mod. What the hell is that? Holy shit. I'm not sure what that was, but that was freaky as heck. I'm starting to think Cthulhu was here. Do I dare stay and try to find more loot? Probably, I'm probably staying and looking for more loot. Why does it say rad protection's at 50%? Ah, this thing. Well, that's toxic protection. Where's rad protection? I do not understand. Okay, something funky going on. Something fishy going on here.
Radiation protection falling.
Busy digging out the cargo pods. Like the madman I am.
Technology recharge.
Surprised I missed this one. Salvage data. Salvage data is always helpful. At least until you've unlocked everything, then it just becomes a trade good. I didn't mean to do that. It's just the same shortcut key as marking the cargo pod. Deepwater Godzilla walked by. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Another polyfiber found. Okay. Not working out.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I think this is the last cargo pod, so I'm... Oh, Warp Hypercore, my favorite. I'm probably gonna need that. The number of times I intend to warp. Alright. Use the high-power sonar to detect sunken buildings, it says. Okay. Scan for sunken buildings. Potential signal echo detected. So where is it? This way, huh? 6 minutes, you say? You know it's closer to me than 6 minutes away? My ship. Though before I go doing that, let's refuel.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You eventually reach a layer of ground that you can't dig through, so I don't think anyone's tried that. Alright, zipping over to this sunken building. Which, judging from this, it's only sunk in a river. Wow, that's real convenient. I'll just park the ship right here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh dear, I don't want to get too close to that thing. Scatter blaster. Bam. Delicious, delicious eyeballs. Now what do we got going on? Haunted terminal. I really need to recycle that stuff. Log accessed, signal echo distorted, recovering data. Log? Log 0062A, breach event, plus 12 souls. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest, nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken a swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting, Dave.
Radiation protection falling.
Trace the survivors across the ocean. Alright, so we're going to detect another sunken building. How far away is this one? 9 minutes. How far away is my ship? 9 seconds.
I know where I'm going. All of a sudden, a 9-minute trip became a 30-second trip. Nice. I think we're nearing the end of this side quest, and after this I really need to complete the main quest. I just need to do a lot of jumping to complete the main quest, and then we're good. Okay. Unfortunately, this one will require... Yeah, not a lot of good landing spots for this one. I'll just have to be over here then. This looks like it'll work. Alright. Okay, I'm not that far away from this sunken building. We should be good then. Aside from all the dang abyssal horrors that are around the darn thing. I still got my scatter blaster ready. I'll shoot your eye out. Literally.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
More of this stuff that I desperately need to recycle into nanites. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Read log. 0115C. Breach event plus 21 souls. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is. Before the shifting tides rob us, we'll never build anything without advanced materials. Log 0115D. We've fixed the lights on the Nautilon. I'm heading out. Log continues. Log 0119A. Breach event plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red rich metal deposits. Concentrated deuterium. All we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now if only we could get a dry night's sleep. Alright, we're going to detect sunken buildings again, hopefully for the last time. Because if this takes too much longer, I'm going to have to 3 minutes to get there, it says, versus 30 seconds to get there. Because I would very much like to finish the main story of No Man's Sky. And I can't be derping around in the ocean forever. I'm not making that mistake again. Okay. Here we go. Did I ever figure out a time game? Unfortunately, no. I was arguing with Dave over whether doing Steins Gate as a visual novel counted. He, for some reason, is opposed to me doing doing Steins Gate in that manner. Not entirely clear on why, but whatever. Oh boy,
Gotta wipe off the goo. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted, recovering data. Log 0328A, breach event plus 98 souls. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile, a relief at first from that dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around and there's nothing, nothing. I blink and I see them, faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles, slowly scrolling past, and I can't explain it. But it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. Log 1998B, breach event plus 399 souls. They've gone back to that wretched cave, every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of the launch thrusters will be easy. Log 2001P, breach event plus 399 souls. We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. What exactly is it suggesting I do? Signal lock established. Locate the crew's final resting place. "8 minutes away, you say? Where's my ship?" Alright, we're gonna find the crew's final resting place, I guess. I mainly play PC games. They are the most straightforward to stream. Yeah, the launch thrusters are pretty low. I'll either have to wait a long time for a recharge, or I'll have to go ahead and craft the launch fuel. After this, I'm just going to go ahead and warp as much as I need to complete the game. Or to complete the main story, I should say. The game is kind of open-ended, sandboxy, if you want to keep going. Alright, the final resting place, eh? I really can't stand you, Abyssal Horror. Bam! Got him. After this, I'm gonna head off to a space station real quick. Log access, signal echo distorted, recovering data. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken, my hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it is just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. And your reward is clothes, because now I can go change my helmet out for a diver helmet.
Extreme radiation detected.
I hear you. I'm getting out of here. All right. What do I need? Oh, goodness. I'm actually low on dihydrogen? Improbable. Most improbable. Wow, I really am low on dihydrogen. Well, fine, be that way. By the time I find dihydrogen, it'll probably have, oh, good grief. Well, I have O2 at least.
Technology recharging.
Ah, you kidding me. Do any of these minerals possess dihydrogen? Excellent, that will do.
Units received.
Salt and ferrite dust, what are you?
Units received.
Carbon. Ferrite dust and dihydrogen. But is it enough dihydrogen? I don't know. Worst case scenario, I gotta start processing tritium, which is kind of a pain. Unidentified plant, but it's made of carbon.
Units received.
What are you?
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming.
Alright, let's see if I have enough now. First, we test the... Nope, not enough. What do I need for launch fuel? 1 metal plate and more dihydrogen than this. Alright, so I'm screwed and I need to process my tritium into dihydrogen, because I believe I can do that. Ran out of carbon in this, that's okay. Starship. Where is my tritium supply? Bam. Processing 50 dihydrogen, please, because we need the dihyds. Oh boy. Kind of a pain. Alright, put that back in the starship. Of course, of course. A little bit extra tritium. So, what is it for starship fuel? Need a metal plate. Alright, minor problems. I will simply... Where's the rust? There's the rust. Put the rust there, make metal plate. And then we make launch fuel real quick, which I usually don't use because I have a recharger, but I hopped too many times that last point. Okay, we're going into space, and I'm going to a space station to drop my inventory, and then we're just gonna hop several times until the game completes itself. I imagine I will have 1 or 2 space battles before this is all over, just on the grounds that pirate attacks tend to happen every 5 or 6 jumps. Okay, just gonna drop my inventory. I believe I've already been to this station, so cannot grab new inventory here. Sell, please. Okay. Polyfiber. Not gonna have a use for this for a very long time. Okay, the Hypno Eye. That will do. Starship material, Magno Gold, get rid of that. I will not have a use for quad servos for a long time. I guess we're fine now. It is time to hyper as frequently as possible until we're done. Let's go. The end is nigh, nigh is the end. We're not going to the Atlas station, we're going to the galactic core. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Darn it. What is my hyper range? 301.2? Okay. Where are my... Hyperdrive really is at 0%. What a pain. You are now at 100%. Let's go. We are heading to the galactic core. Now let's see. That is slightly too far for my ship's current jump range, so we're going here. Bam. Only 2 planets. Funny. Strange. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 5. Let's keep going until we get interrupted. Galactic core. We're just gonna hyper there as fast as possible. Normally this should take forever, but shenanigans are afoot. Incoming message, frequency Artemis. I received your message. I don't know what to say. How do you know that Atlas is telling the truth? I suppose we can't be sure. I think I owe you an apology, my friend. When I found out what you did to me, I thought my life was over. To be stuck here forever knowing it wasn't real, it seemed worse than death. But you saved me. If the Atlas is telling the truth, things weren't real before either. Maybe I've never known anything real. I don't think real means anything. I don't think it matters. Everything's going to be all right, Traveler. The world, it's good. You are real. Maybe I've never... Real means anything I don't... Everything's going to... It's good. The same communication comes back to me, permeated with static. The message, the intonation, everything about it is identical. Say you are sorry. Maybe I've never... Real means anything I don't... Everything's going to be... It's good. It is then that I realize that the noises, the static I've been hearing throughout my adventures, it is not interference, the corruption of long-distance communication. How could it be? We speak through the protocol of a dream. The noises, the sound of... It's the sound of waking. It's the sound of everything falling apart. It's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes. It began a long time ago. Yet even with this realization, Artemis's words fill me with happiness, a resolve to go on. There is still goodness in this world. I say goodbye, not knowing if Artemis can hear me. I don't even know what that means, to hear me. We're all just data. Did they ever hear me? These glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles, repeating themselves, planets wiped from existence or changed overnight, all discoveries lost. I must journey on. Sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 6 of 16. Let's head to the galactic core. We keep on going until we get somewhere interesting. Or until I run out of hyperfuel and need to land somewhere to get more. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 7 of 16. We're heading to the Galactic Core, friendos. Let's go. There's no brakes on this train until it runs out of fuel. Just a zip, zip, zap. All right. Data injection sequence received, source unknown. Yes, we must get to the end of space because we're running out of time. But if we have so little time, maybe at least we can have a lot of space. To the core. We keep on jumping, jumping, jumping. Until we run out of places to jump to. Journey milestone accomplished. Rover warped 25 times. Incoming message frequency null. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. I'm going. No, you can't do this to us. You can't. The center of each galaxy. It's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to say. Why? The Atlas. The innermost part of itself. It has showed its dreams, its fears. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see, I did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. What did you do? I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me, all those souls. They'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Goodbye. I say goodbye as Null screams at me to reconsider. I end the communication. There is nothing left but the path toward the center. There is nothing left but the path to the center. Oh yeah, we need to refuel. We have another hypercore, so I will use that for now. Wait, what? Data injection sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 9 of 16. There's no brakes. Oops, I'm on the wrong galactic core, please. Actually, I might be able to go farther than normal. Bang. We're gonna zap, zip, zip, zip as fast as we can. The truth of the matter is I'm not gonna get anywhere near the galactic core before the termination of this plot occurs. Data injection sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 10 of 16. Zippin', zippin', zippin' as fast as we can go. We're gonna make it. Hello. Data injection sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 11 of 16. To the core. As far as we can go. Nothing else matters. If I'm gonna end this, I'm gonna go out in style. Oh my, I'm hitting asteroids. Bam! 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 Gotta get that tritium up. Data injection, source. Sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 12 of 16. Bam. I know eventually we're going to get interrupted by shenanigans, but until then... The only things that will interrupt me is needing to stop to get to refuel and a freighter attack. Those are the only things that will interrupt me. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 13 of 16. 3 more jumps and shenanigans will occur. Bam. We gotta keep going. There's no brakes on this train. There's no brakes. None at all. Journey milestone accomplished. Voyager warped 30 times. Woohoo. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 14 of 16. Hyperdrive has no fuel! Alright, I have finally been interrupted. There are, in fact, brakes on this train. Maybe. Do I have the means of... I can. Okay. Warp cell. And I just take my warp cell. And I put it in. How many more can I make before I run out of juice? Oh, okay, I can only make 2 more.
Technology recharge.
Unfortunate. What am I missing? I need more oxygen. How typical. It would be the O2. Well, that is my limiting factor, all right. Planets. Do any of you have the harsh conditions? Activated copper. Pulse engine unavailable. Space station proximity. You know what? I'm gonna pop in the space station real quick just to see if they sell the warp drive fuel, which honestly it would make a little bit too much sense if they did. It would make just a tiny bit too much sense if they really did sell the warp drive fuel. On the one hand, I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting all the words, but I am going to go over here and grab a quick inventory expansion just for the sake of getting an inventory expansion. Bam, bam, let's go. Now let's head over to get ourselves a quick little enhancement. Do you sell warp drive fuel? No, they don't. Do you sell warp cores? No, they don't. They don't sell antimatter either. Well, darn. Excess selenium can get rid of that. Okay, well. There are several solutions to this. But for now, I think the best thing to do is to ignore the problem entirely and just continue warping with what fuel I have, since I was able to get my fuel tank up to 75%. Although I admit I am tempted to see if I can go get myself some where is that planet that I saw a moment ago? It's this one. Activated copper, you say? That implies that there are heavy-duty storms on this planet, which means that there should be storm crystals on that planet. And if I get a storm crystal, or 2, or 3, how much antimatter can I make? Can I make another antimatter? No, I can't. Okay, because I'm out of chromatic metal. But can I make more chromatic metal? Do I have enough copper for that? Do I have any copper at all? Did I run out of copper? Guess I ran out of copper. Well, to heck with it then. Wait a second, do I still have cadmium? Did I lose? Oh, I still have cadmium. Excellent. What is this doing? Still processing the rusted metal into ferrite dust. Well, I can also turn cadmium into... Okay, let's go down here. And my thought process is I should... Excellent, just what I need. A storm. I do, in fact, need a storm, in spite of the fact that they certainly make the... it's so very foggy when the storm rolls in. But that's okay. Because there are certain things which make it easier for me to deal with when there is a storm. Where are they? Are they here? Or is it... I was hoping I would find them here. Are they here? This looked like the kind of planet that should develop them. But I don't see any, and that is unfortunate. Wait a second, do I have the hazmat gloves? Yes, I do. Good. Need the hazmat gloves for this operation. Okay, so here's the plan. Do I have toxic protection? I guess so. Pop a quick ion battery for good measure. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. That's 2 storm crystals anymore. Storm crystals, 384 this direction. Right. get those storm crystals before I run out of juice. Or rather, before the storm runs out of juice, because the nature of storm crystals is you can only gather them when things are stormy beyond belief. Now I'm really wishing that I had developed the means of summoning my exocraft no matter where. Come on, I need more storm crystals. A few more storm crystals and we're in business. What's the other material I need to make antimatter? Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Okay. I should be fine on both of them. How many storm... You know what? I probably have excessive storm crystals for what I'm doing, so I should just head back to my ship. How far is the ship? 5, 10... Or I can just re-summon the ship over here. That would probably be faster. Re-summon, please. Whoa there, laddie. The weird wind event and the storm. Ooh. Let's go. We can do this. Okay. Now. Miner has no fuel. That's alright. Put the normal carbon in. Then put in the cadmium. Where is the cadmium? Need... Okay. Bam. That'll have to do. Can make a warp hypercore. All I need is storm crystals and antimatter. For the antimatter, I need a bit more chromatic metal. Cadmium will provide. Alright, this should provide more than enough for the remaining warps on my trip. In fact, I probably already had more than enough for the remaining warps on my trip.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Alright, we're out of here. Galaxy map. As I said, the only things that will slow me down is needing to refuel and freighter battles, which, knowing my luck, there's probably a freighter battle very next. Oh yeah, we're winning. We're almost where we need to be to completely complete the story. All right. Data injection sequence revealed. Received source unknown. Glyph 15 of 16. Next warp. Galactic core. Let's go to the next star. This ought to do the trick. Almost there. Data injection sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 16 of 16. Locate and enter the final portal. Oh, of course it has aggressive sentinels. We might get one final battle before I get the portal going if the Sentinels see me trying to use it before I get a chance. Although I'm a little concerned that I may wind up not have enough material for this. Ah, crap. I am gonna have a material problem, aren't I? Locate the portal. Okay, where's the portal? It's in this immediate vicinity, supposedly. Yeah. I might run into one last material problem. There it is. This looks like it's yep, that's the portal, all right. Am I on the wrong side of the portal? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we are. Ah, I knew it. Going to run into a slight problem in all likelihood. As I probably run out of... Actually, Yep, I knew it. Does this planet have copper on it? Better. Good. This planet has copper. Where can I find copper? That's 974 units away. That's significantly closer. 349. 392. I guess I'll have to go to the 392. The only downside to this is the Sentinels might find me. I'll try running away unless they attack at the portal itself. If they attack at the portal itself, there's not a lot I can do. I gotta fight them. But I believe I have gotten enough weapons upgrades that I can survive. Okay, terrain manipulator, mining mode. Need to get that copper supply. Crazy the stuff I need to do to get a dang portal powered properly. How much copper is that? Is it enough? 92. I got a feeling I might need more than that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Silver deposit, copper deposit. Fine, I'll go for one more copper. This is certainly a weird planet to find the final portal on, but whatever. We'll make it work. No, Sentinel, you never saw me. Never saw me, Sentinel. Alright, hopefully this is the only thing I was short on. Alright, that'll have to be enough. Resummoning my craft. Oh boy, down to 10% launch thrusters. This will have to be the last time. Alright, here we go. Better not be any sentinels near here, or we're gonna have a fight. Okay. Looks like we might wind up with a fight. That thing comes any closer. It's coming closer. I don't want to have a fight. Stupid sentinel. Yeah, it's hovering around. Why everything has to be aggressive sentinels? Beyond my ability to comprehend. Yeah, it's gonna be a big... Well, looks like it's time for the final countdown. The final fight. You mean low ammo? Reinforcements arriving in 3 seconds, you say?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh boy. Well, this is definitely the final battle. I didn't want it to come to a fight. It shouldn't have come to a fight. But so it is. Shield improve, thank you. Really hate the catbot. This is it, the final battle. Because after this, I seriously doubt we are going to have any more fighting prior to the end. Because the end is quite nigh, believe me. Stop lasering me, you bastard! Additional enemy reinforcements are arriving in 5 seconds. This is their last chance to stop me from using this portal.
Sentinel walker detected.
This is what I mean about hating the hell out of those freaking... Okay, I killed it before the repair bot could get there. Good. Hopefully that will be enough. What the hell? I can't access that right now. They'll kill me while I'm using it. Oh boy, here comes the big one. Wonder if I can just ring around the rosy long enough for them to, There's a recharge. That puppy have the freaking... Shit! I'm about to die. Okay, I survived that long at least. No! Are you kidding me? shield back up. Oh wait, this might be a full shield. Okay. Not quite a full shield, but pretty close. This is only the second to last wave. And it's down. Hey, what do you mean, Sentinels searching? Alright, Declan. If they're searching, then they're done. The end has come.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
We are getting the hell out of here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But that wasn't enough.
Technology recharge.
Thing I missed, we're good. 16, 16, 16. Atlas protocol initiated. 16, 16, 16. The portal shimmers as I look at it. Never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully. I must focus. Activate portal. Sentinel Force deactivated. Getting the hell out of Dodge. Here we go. This is it. The end is nigh. Okay, what is this?
Technology recharge.
Breach, breach, breach. Warning, anomalous signal detected.
Units received.
I have a feeling now. 15 out of 16. 12 out of 16. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Units received.
It is the Atlas. The Atlas is silent, it watches me. Cry out. I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. Cry out. I cry out, thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things that I've seen of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to their loneliness. Cry out. I cry out, thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. Cry out. I cry out, thinking of Null, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. If I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make my final choice. Cry out. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect, the beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. Cry out. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers, Traveler. It speaks, I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation. To know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. Ask if there is another way. I plead with the Atlas, but it does not listen. There is no other way. The Atlas requires my choice. While it lives, it can still create it. The resets will not stop that. I do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. I have to know what happened. Are you there, Caleb? Out of curiosity. Have you managed to stay with me to this point, because the end is nigh? We have the option. It's quite simple. You choose red, green, blue, or I guess this is cyan. What will we select? A raging galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Leave. An inspiring galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its path, its future. An exhausted galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. A parallel galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Well, when I did this on my own, I went to the Red Galaxy. This time, however, I think it is time for something a bit nicer. An inspiring galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence. In an attempt to witness its own impending death, it wishes to show me its past, its future. Well, here we go. I hope someone's still watching, because time is up. New galaxy discovered. technology discovered, remember. Wow. This is different. Oh, of course. Of course. The mining beam should probably be the first thing repaired.
Repaired.
The scanner should be the next.
Repaired.
Well, I have the scanner, I suppose. Oh yeah, the analysis files are critically damaged. Sure. Multi-tool. I suppose I can make carbon nanotubes. Assuming I have the carbon.
Component repaired.
What kind of planet is this? Weather, mild, damp. Resources, typical. Fauna numerous, flora high. Sentinels spread thin.
Units received.
My ship is over this way somewheres. Should probably get to a space station and then close out. I suppose the main thing which throws me for a loop is the fact that this planet does not appear to be trying to kill me. Where's my ship? What's this? Salt. 8. It appears that the oxygen-rich plants spawned in a slightly wrong location. That's okay, I'll just take some oxygen and I'll be on my merry way. Scenario, iteration 2311876661T, deleted, boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16, emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position log. System integrity scan initialized. This is basically just an epilogue at this point. Oh, a brand new life support module, eh?
Shield down.
Not have necessary materials to make a new shield. Can I get some copper? Copper right over there. Easy day. Oh yeah, I need to repair the... everything is broken. Everything is broken. Terrain manipulator, dihydrogen jelly, and... I do not have enough for the dihydrogen jelly. Now, the main drawback of porting to another galaxy is everything breaks. I make the dihydrogen jelly now. Yes.
Component repaired.
Another carbon nanotube.
Component repaired.
Where did I just see that? Right there. I'm just going to get my happy butt to a space station, and then I am going to be done for the day. A lot. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I might be in for... Yep. Oxygen, the chrome. I need chromatic metal in order to fix the personal refiner? Well, that's a downer. Means I'm stuck making another one of these, which means, O2, O2, where art thou, O2? Nowhere in sight, that's where. Well, those darn things will provide the O2.
Units received.
Well, I scanned them already.
Units received.
We are done. This is just an epilogue. As soon as I get myself to a nice, happy space station, we're done. Alright. Portable refiner. I need metal plating.
Technology recharge.
Any quantity of copper in here to become chromatic metal. Just gonna go ahead and fix up my shields, my pulse engine, probably fix the Vesper sail too, but that requires deuterium, which I don't have a lot of. So all that remains is need another one of these, another one of these, and one of those old medic seals, and we're in business. Should probably find a... Right. I'll be back for that.
Component repaired.
Oh yeah, I need the sodium nitrate. That's okay, we'll get the pulse engine fixed up. And the launch thruster.
Component repaired.
Now all that's left is to do something about sodium nitrate or the shield. Then we should be ready to... Uh-oh, low sodium. Didn't realize I was that low on sodium. It was probably the, Alright, do we have any sodium supplies nearby? Alright. 18 sodium, will it be enough? I think I only need 5 more, so... I'll need this until... Okay.
Shield down. Component repaired.
Can we take off? Up. Alright, we're gone. Space anomaly. Visit your old friends. Alright then, I can close out on the space anomaly. Is it first? Is it last? Welcome regardless. Traveler entity is always welcome aboard our home. Try to tell Nada about the Atlas. If you have something to tell me, Traveler entity, Nada chooses not to hear. You are welcome aboard our home. Leave Nada to peace. If you have you have spoken to Nada, joy, new arrivals, new friends. Tell Polo the truth. Do not speak, friend. Nada tells me. It is first, it is last, so it goes. Some things I do not want to discover. I see. So it is. So it is. It is the end. Restore point created. And that has been No Man's Sky. I am Chris, the Space-Time Sorcerer, and I hope you enjoyed joining me on this journey. See you next time.